How's it going, Radical viewers? Gringaddy right back into it with another Grim Rolls Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition homebrew. This particular one being one of my own personal homebrews, where I take my wonderful band of misfits, I make them into ninjas, and say, there's stuff going on here on not Japan, have fun. My more structured homebrew versus my sandbox of a Star Wars campaign. But that all said, I believe we're already not piling people into the Discord yet. Okay, that said, we have one in there, so we're going to say hi, we're going to do our little bit of nerd talk, and then, hopefully, we'll start the game proper. Hello? More? I'm all alone. Why am I... Oh, Jesus. More?
Hello, how are you?
The hell's with your voice?
I moved to India and became a customer service agent. Nah, I'm just messing with you. What's up?
I figured, but God knows, it sounded pretty legit with the way your voice is coming across.
Oh wow, is there something wrong with my microphone?
Or something. It's got this weird static to it.
Oh, god damn it. 1 second, let me check something. Is that better?
Much better.
Wonderful.
What the hell was that?
Unknown.
Well, that's not good.
Nope. But I'm just going over my campaign notes and the haiku that I made to commemorate events. Oh right, we did end with the muggers, not bandits. I apologize.
Ex-muggers.
Yes, because the last haiku I wrote about that session was Mind's Restoration, a return of grateful souls, a new path opens.
I'm just happy to finally take him off the damn encounter table.
That's what you think.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you're probably going to run into him again at some point.
Yes.
At least I won't be trying to mug you at that point.
But what's the point if there's no mugging?
Arats!
What's up?
You missed the fun.
So, yeah, it was interesting. We apparently then unfucked the situation with the bomb to the point.
I need to know how, because I have no idea how that happened.
I don't understand it either. Basically, she walked up to the guy, to the Mandalorian. TLDR, she slapped him, cast invisibility on him, and then she claimed, my disintegration device, it finally worked!
There is no way.
Well,
apparently! She rolled a 9 on the deception, Grim rolled in the open for insight. The highest was a 6. And even you and I failed the insight check.
yeah, I legit rolled for Fluke if he could call bullshit, and even Fluke was dumbfounded by that.
You know what? Maybe the force is with him.
Well, you know the force is with somebody. Actually, no. So you know that you saw Vin with a lightsaber, right?
And I also saw him use the force, yes.
I don't
Technically,
think
no.
so. Now that I'm thinking back at it, when your character arrived, all you saw was Vin with a lightsaber out. You didn't actually see her attack with it.
No. But in the casino, I saw her move cameras with. Well, I saw him moving cameras with his mind.
Oh, okay.
Which I think that might be the force.
It might be. It might not be.
But
with the information Fluke has, he would believe, assuming the ship doesn't go haywire, that being is force sensitive but he doesn't think he's a Jedi because, well, I know Jedi and Jedi demigods, and Bing is not.
That's all just follow orders.
Okay, it's something, but it's not a Jedi.
He's definitely not a Padawan, considering. But
What do you mean? Padawans are like demigods.
but either way, the way that we rolled with it was after everything that happened, when Vin put hands up, put the lightsaber away, pretty much your character walked away, because at that point we kind of had a convict that had managed to steal the bomb from the Mandalorian and threatened to blow us all sky high if we didn't let him escape.
I introduced the crew to Riddick.
Yeah, he did.
I mean Riddick. Who's Riddick? I know who's
Oh,
Riddick.
you haven't heard? Oh.
No, yeah, I don't know who's Riddick, but is that an NPC? What the fuck happened?
TLDR, we returned to Gracchus, gave him the lightsaber. He was pleased. He let me fight the Wookiee one-on-one. I almost died, but I got a natural 20 to skin the Wookiee in front of Gracchus. I don't know how much money he made from recording the thing. But, yeah.
Let's really think more than you know.
Yeah. But after that, Gracchus hired us for another job, where essentially we would transport a prisoner frozen in carbonite, along with a crate full of spice, to a certain prison planet. However, during that trip on hyperspace, there was a little mishap with these systems, allowing him to escape his carbonite entombment?
No,
I don't know, incarceration.
Hold up. You don't get to brush over it that way. Come on, more.
No. Okay, so I was working on my drugs. I accidentally started a little fire on the ship. It might have short-circuited some things. We don't know. But, yeah, TLD. Yeah.
So we are in hyperspace with a convict.
We're out of hyperspace now. The convict managed to escape with the escape pod, because we are not going to because we insight checked the guy. He was serious about blowing us all up, himself included.
Are fucked.
Yeah. The thing is, we know where his escape pod is. Current plan, apparently, is to track him down, but I don't think any of us are really considering the bigger implications of, we're tracking down a guy with a bomb who was literally willing to blow us all up at the first sign of.
You know what's the other option, right?
Piss off Gracchus?
Yeah, the hell no. I'm following that motherfucker. Yeah. I don't care.
Here's the thing.
It will be the utmost disrespect should you not do this for me. This sole act I asked of you, that I was paying you 500,000 for. What do you mean the fucking convict got out of the fucking carbonite? What the hell's wrong with you schmucks?
I'm removing his tendons when I get my hands on him.
Also, that question, what is wrong with us?
Yes.
I mean, it's also hilarious. This all could not have been possible if not for Moore playing a drug-addicted fucking lizardfolk with a shotgun, and your Mandalorian compatriot being fucking about as perceptive as a bag of hammers.
On the bright side, he has character motivation now. I've never heard so much emotion from him. He's like, that motherfucker stole my bomb. I'm getting it back.
Betsy.
He's mad about the bomb.
There's... Sorry. Hi. There is one caveat, though, Eretz.
One?
Or one more caveat. So... Actually, Grim, him being a clone trooper, would he be aware of what's going on with Geonosis?
I'm sorry?
Geonosis.
That's where the pod's landing.
To. How much does the clone trooper know about Geonosis?
I would say he definitely has at least gone over the action reports of the initial invasion force.
What was the place? I'm bad at Star Wars.
Geonosis, essentially at the end of the second Star Wars movie where all the clone troopers first made their debut, shooting everyone up.
Yep. It's the bug planet.
Well, I probably, I was never there, obviously, because I'm a newer stormtrooper, but I know about the place probably. At least something.
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
would have heard some war stories being told before Camino stopped being a thing.
Do you know about the modern things that are happening? Because Grim has been evasive about it, and I hope that the point I'm thinking of is beyond this time frame. But please tell me at least he has some information about this.
He would not, sadly.
God fucking damn it.
He
He
would
doesn't
know.
have any buddies in the 501st?
No, he doesn't.
Excuse me? Did somebody say 501st?
Just recapping
We're
what
gonna-
happened in the Star Wars game since Aretz wasn't able to make it. Basically, nothing good. It
Yeah.
started with a bomb, it ended with a bomb.
Oops.
And bomb. Different
And now we're
bomber.
gonna chase Riddick onto Geonosis, which currently is an Empire war zone.
Oh,
At least I think it is.
You don't know.
I
would
hope
like
I'm
to know.
wrong.
Actually, no, I don't want to know.
I'm an evil son of a bitch while I'm given a sandbox. But this isn't a sandbox. Today, my dear ladies and gentlemen, we are ninja. Ninja.
Chandelier?
Where?
Ninja no.
Shinobi leave no trace. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie, it's been so freaking long, I'm not even sure I can do the recap. I remember there was the muggers again, because
Of course. Yeah.
Wait, you're right. I don't remember what happened last time.
it's
I
been a
do,
bit.
because I wrote all the haiku about it.
We killed
shit.
we killed the god that the fallen god that was imposing themselves in the muggers because reasons.
Yeah, now they're following us around like ghosts.
No,
No, they
Wrong
left,
game.
I think.
Sorry.
wrong.
I'm blending it now too.
That happens.
Wrong game.
Damn it.
Yeah,
But needless to
Damn
say,
finals week.
this is of
close
course
enough.
all after finally going to Oda, meeting with the top Omnioji there, being given a letter, and a whole crap ton of disturbing information for one of you.
Fuck you.
Oh, don't worry. It'll get worse for everybody eventually. I'm just picking on you right now because, well,
It's you.
plot dictated
Reasons.
that you get to learn all this now.
I mean, what are you so upset about? Nakano was filled with filthy inbreds anyways. This is obviously out of character.
I'm just saying, you're blind and I'm a ninja. I can kill you.
I'm just saying, should the opportunity arise, I can and probably will one day have to kill you.
Careful, that blind Jedi took out a lot of people in Rogue One. Boys, hush.
Anyway,
But anyways,
that wonderful bit of nonsense and what the hell ever happened aside, back on the road again, and I get to roll my now revised, very heavily revised random encounter table.
muggers.
Muggers. Yeah,
No, you're not
Muggers.
getting muggers.
I'd laugh my ass off.
idiot muggers.
Let's
We
see.
want the idiot mongers.
Competent muggers.
Hey, I mean,
Nah, they're good incompetent.
I mean, you're gonna start wishing for the incompetent muggers depending on what I roll on this. Let's see, and oh,
That sounds interesting.
We're gonna run.
okay. That's.
Mm,
I was not expecting that to come up, but then again, I didn't expect muggers to come up 3 times either. So, needless to say, you did manage to catch a break. It is a fairly long distance, so there is a long rest in here somewhere if you guys needed it. Totally
I
fair,
didn't.
totally kind.
yeah.
So make sure you have all your resources just for shits and giggles. As you're
He's
traveling,
gonna kill us.
what gives you that impression? Besides, if I killed you off, screw it. I'll just start working on the Walking Dead homebrew.
What level are we?
Should be 5.
No.
Okay,
I think
I
so.
said
just
five.
making sure. Just making sure.
Am I? Oh yeah, I'm full. Let's go.
Walking along the path, the very familiar one at this point. I think you've been on it a couple times now. Traveling back to the wonderful estate of your dear friend Tokugawa. You see something ahead of you on the road.
Mm. Mischief.
At a glance for most of you, it's easy to tell. One of you, sadly, you don't get this ability, but you definitely hear it. As there is one woman that's crying and another one shouting at her. And the one shouting has a pole arm, basically with a blade pressed up against her neck.
This should be interesting.
Something don't seem right here.
Now, while the map is a little kind of telling, I will say at the moment you're a bit further away than you can actually make out any of the conversation. Which means if you wanted to, you could literally kind of sidestep off the road and avoid this entirely at your whim. Or do the other thing where you investigate what's happening.
Do we check it out? Or is it a owner-slave dispute?
I don't think that's the thing, but
No, that's what it looks like.
Possibly.
well, someone's gonna die.
Yeah, let's I
Fuck it. I'm gonna start walking towards the thing.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who was thinking of doing that.
I was on the fence, but okay.
Alright.
I'm so happy I
Well,
have a group of actual adventurers that go and investigate weird shit going on.
We're not adventurers, god damn it. Oh
You're
wait,
right,
that's
you're
wrong.
ninja.
Right?
That's the wrong game, but you are ninjas. You're not wrong.
I follow the people that can see.
I follow those I can see.
You follow, but you can't see us moving, so yeah.
Let's be honest. Even though you
Hear us walking
you got-
away.
you
He's got
guys
a walk-
say you're
walking cane.
ninja, you're pretty loud for ninja.
Yeah.
This is also true.
Excuse me.
Yeah. What's going on?
That's how Haru speaks
Curiosity
up.
cat, so you know.
And you're definitely close enough to notice now. The woman that's on the ground with the blade pressed to her throat kind of turns in your direction. It's like, oh god, please help. She's gonna fucking kill me. She's gonna kill me. Silence. Tell me where she is. That is all I want.
Where
She who? She who? Because there's like 2 other she's right here, so.
The woman with the pole arm slowly cocks her head in your direction, and it's pretty easy to tell she's wearing cloth over her eyes.
Hey.
In fact, those curious could also roll me a perception check and maybe find out a little bit more about the situation.
She's blind and doesn't know where anything is.
Let's see, I'm curious.
I'm curious.
Damn.
But
Wow.
Whoops. Maybe not.
Yeah,
We're all blind tonight.
I guess so.
We wasted them all we wasted all the good rolls Friday.
You know, I
I
made this
have a +8 and can't even roll shit, so you know.
Yeah, mine's a +5 and can't roll shit.
I made this a DC of 10, thinking it was too low, but I was just gonna roll with it. I am so happy I did not change the DC. Because this is scary already. Oh dear sweet lord. But no, 3 of you at least, out of the 5, could actually see that this woman that's on the ground with the blade of a polearm pressed to her throat, she's also blind.
How the
Why do I suddenly have the feeling that I am among pleasant company?
What gives
I
you that
don't-
impression more?
I have no idea. I can't see.
well, your present company has a pointy stick in the throat of somebody, so I wouldn't judge that fast.
Oh, I didn't think things had escalated that far just yet.
Kind of started that way.
Well, care to explain what's going on here? I don't like public executions, to be honest.
I don't like seeing people hurt, so.
Depends on the people, but that's not the point.
That's true, but I mean innocent people. This woman looks innocent.
The woman with a polearm just slowly starts tilting her head. It's like, did you really just fucking say that to me?
You're the one pointing a weapon at her. What did she do to deserve it?
I guess
She-
she complained at you.
She has information I desire, and is rather unwilling to part with it, and would prefer she parts with her head.
Well, I think that some people violence doesn't work on for that. So, I mean, there's other ways to get what you want without resorting to violence.
Hey Grim,
Indeed.
can I take a quick look to the Muramasa blade I have, just to make sure it's not glowing?
You most certainly can. Just quickly
I would like to.
pop a bit of it out of the sheath and take a quick glance down at the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not glowing,
But
it kind of it's strange. Because usually you've played around with this thing enough at this point to know that there is just this very, very faint, almost crimson sheen on the blade itself. That is painfully evident at the moment, but again, it's not glowing.
I don't know what that means.
None of
Maybe
us do.
Maybe later.
Huh.
The blind woman with the polearm actually gives it a quick spin and actually points it in your guys' direction. It's like, I'm sorry, last I checked, I don't have to answer to a commoner. And who might all of you be?
I take a look back. Did
Really
she just
say-
fucking say that?
Yeah, did she just say
Yeah,
fucking
I know.
commoner? Yeah.
Did she just call us commoners? How
I mean-
rude!
Oh, who the
that's
fuck is
what
she
we
think is
are.
a commoner?
I know. How dare she think we're commoners? I mean, look at the way we're dressed. We look like commoners.
Pardon.
Yeah.
Do you say that
silly
aloud?
girl.
Considering my
My point.
status, I would forgive you for looking at me and believing me to be a mere commoner, especially with the bandages around the eyes. Forgive me for not
Yeah,
introducing myself.
Yeah.
I am Kumori Hiromitsu, a traveling poet of some growing renown. A pleasure, Miss.
Momoku.
Ah, a lovely name. I will be sure to try to put it to a haiku that gives it justice. Yes.
Hey, look,
it's
I don't
already
want
3 syllables.
I don't want problems with a misunderstanding. Can you tell us what's going on so nobody gets hurt that shouldn't?
What information is she wanting?
That's exactly it.
The location of someone that very much needs to die.
Well,
Oh, so,
isn't that interesting?
A demon
Well, we
in
know
the
plenty of
guise of a damned woman who seems to enjoy plucking the sight out of her victims.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
Which part?
The last.
Enjoys and revels in plucking the sight of her victims from them?
Is she a student of Pai Mei?
And you said it was a woman,
yeah.
or a demon in
Yeah.
the shape of a woman.
Well, what else would she be to have such a capability just to remove my own damned sight? Just because I said something about how beautiful things look to me.
You as well, then.
So she took your appreciation away from you.
The girl on the ground
Does she
is...
also do this? Does she also do the same to this girl who's also obviously blind?
That very same girl is literally just kind of damn near in the fetal position, just clutching at her arms, rocking back and forth. I just want it back. That's all I want. I just want it back. She is horribly distraught. So I guess this, at one point, was just a serving girl. Happened to find that very same woman on this very road.
How long ago?
From what I could get out of her, not long. It was weeks
I would
before
ask
I
her which
lost mine.
direction. I would ask her the direction, but when one loses their sight so suddenly, it takes time to get accustomed.
More, roll me a persuasion check real quick.
Persuade, see,
You know that thing that bards should be good at? Oh, thank God one of you can actually roll. Oh, I was worried.
I have an 8 in persuasion.
Yeah,
Nice.
I've got an 8 in perception and can't see shit half the time.
Which is sad.
It is.
A moment passes before the blind warrior woman kind of just smacks the pommel of her polearm into the mud, makes a brief gesture. By all means, then, feel free to ask.
I'll move up, and I'm just going to whisper to Yoru, who's right next to me. Are either of them elves?
They both look human.
Okay. They are human?
Are they human?
You can roll me a perception check and pray to God for better than what you rolled last time.
Yeah, let's go with that. Let's see.
You guys are my eyes.
There you go.
I just want you to know that.
Yeah, that's a scary thought. Okay, thank God. A little hard to tell with the blindfolded warrior, mostly just because she currently has a hood up. And honestly, you can't tell if that's gray hair or if it's just very platinum blonde. The woman on the ground, however, no. You can see the ears clear as day. Human.
So yeah, the one on the ground is human, the other one, not sure. Can't tell, she's wearing a hood. Or has a hood up over her head.
So long as the one that potentially has what I want to know is human,
Yeah.
that should be fine. At this point, I think my blind sense would pick up that Kumiko moved forward.
Probably. I mean,
Just as a shield buffer. I mean, I'm within 10 feet of either one should one of them start to act up.
I just move forward, just searching the air for a minute before just patting you on the shoulder. No need to fear, we're all blind here.
I just give him like a, what the fuck look?
I mean,
Oh,
he's not entirely wrong, because currently there's a lot more blind people here than there was in your group.
Pretty much.
Yeah, fortunately.
essentially, I'll move up to the voice that seemed more afraid. Shh, calm. No need to worry. We are also wanting to get it back as we were, as it were. How long have you been like this?
Is it bad? I'm just assuming Moore's mistaken here, because I just really want her
Yep.
to bap him with the pole arm right now.
I was thinking.
I apologize.
This is the warrior, this is the weak
Okay,
one.
because I thought this one moved back.
No.
I thought the token moved back. My apologies,
Right,
but
in
I'll
character, that's
do
pretty
that to
funny.
this one. Again, I just waved my hand in front of my face, but no.
God,
damn it.
what was your question again, Moore? I kept envisioning smacking you, and that just is locked in my brain now.
God damn it. Essentially, just trying to calm her down, asking how long she's been without her sight.
It's been 4 days. I met that woman 4 days ago. First day after, things were hazy. Second day, there was no color. The third day, and she just starts bawling again.
I'm very sorry that it's turned out this way. As I said, we are all seeking to take back what was taken from us. Do you know anything that could assist us?
It was just a woman. She was beautiful. And she actually reaches out and starts pawing at you, Kimori. Actually just kind of like feeling your features of your face. Her thumb's like just gently stroking across your eyelashes. I just want to see again.
Duh.
Oh, that was the red.
Yep.
Yeah, what the?
And with that... Hey, more. Does a
Oh yeah,
22
no,
hit
that
you?
definitely is.
Now the fun part, where this is here
What
now.
the hell just happened? What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Question: do I recognize that voice?
That voice? No, you do not.
That's a new one. That actually raises more questions and makes me even more concerned.
That thing is okay, what just happened? The girl was a demon, the girl was possessed by a demon, the girl turned into a demon, what just happened?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm glad that it happened this way. Oh, this is fun.
Oh.
I'm not glad that it only got an 8 in initiative, though. What the hell?
I mean, to be fair, that was basically the surprise
Jesus.
round.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, Green, one question. Does she changes physically?
Oh
I'm
yes,
guessing
very
it
much
did.
so. And as you're all looking upon, I mean, it went from a weeping blind woman in mud. The token doesn't know justice. As her eyes widen, are filled with this blood red haze, her lips spread unnaturally wide, and you just see a fangy maw.
If only I could see, and then I could have a different theory about what's going on.
That's okay. I don't think she's too interested in you at the moment. She's interested in someone else, though.
Out of curiosity, is the bludgeoning damage literally her just jabbing her thumbs into my eyes?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Ow.
Damn it, I
Hey.
can't see! I can't... Oh, right.
Right, I'm blind. Welp. Kimiko.
Battle music, everybody.
Oh, gods. How do I roll high on initiative this time?
No idea.
Jesus. Ah, my God. Oh, jeez. Can I get a clear shot with a whip? I think I can. I think I can. Click on the right thing, God damn it. Yeah, go right past him.
Oh, excuse me.
I kind of yell to Kimura, like, Doc! Back, you foul demon!
Hey, you know what's funny? That hits.
I'd hope so.
Come on, computer. Don't. spaz
Anything
on me.
else?
One thing before anything, we are level 5, you can attack twice.
Yeah, that's right. I do have an extra attack. Let's try that again. Let me see if I can do it again.
Alrighty.
Assuming you're a 5 monk.
Yeah, I'm a 5 monk.
Now you can flurry of blows, run up and deck the poor woman that just turned into a demon in front of you all as it dug its thumbs into your poor blind bard's eyes.
As I pull a E Honda on her ass. Spend 1 key point. Attack. That would be unarmed strike. Not so much.
Yeah, nope.
Whoops, I missed. And just get into a defensive position.
You have 2 hits with Flurry of Blows, I
Oh,
believe.
that's right.
This is correct. That one, I'm actually unfamiliar with this particular creature, because that's the fun thing about yokai. I usually only use them once. Hey, Awesome, that's it. Weird question, not relevant in the slightest or whatsoever. Are your unarmed strikes considered magical?
Not until level
No.
6.
That's
No.
unfortunate.
Yep.
Crap.
Still, that's a lot of hits. And even
It's a key, it's
a little
key
bit of-
fuel, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, they're not magical until level 6.
yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think I got you guys to that level just yet for that fun BS. Well,
Mm,
2 quick little cracks of the whip, and then knee to the face and an elbow. Yeah, that hurt. Haru, bad things are happening. You're almost used to this by now.
Most, not quite.
Well, it's a yokai, so might as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start a blade dance as I rush, and I do the thing when you strike by unsheathing the blade with the demon's bane, wakizashi, whatever. Where's that thing? This is a yokai, and huzzah! Hey.
That hits.
I can only attack once by now, so I'm gonna use what's that thing called? The cantrip that deals damage. Do I have that thing?
I don't know. Do you have that thing?
I do not. Never mind. This is all.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
she
that's it.
she howls in agony at that one. That one she felt very plainly.
don't kill it yet. It has information.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
a
know about
demon
Fuck that,
trying to
kill
block
it
my
now!
eyes out.
Yeah.
And now I actually gotta double check something with. Oh, I did. Okay. So this blind warrior is gonna give a quick little spin of her polearm. She's gonna try to stab the demon. Stab. I rolled to myself, and I rolled just enough to hit, and it's really piss poor damage for a polearm. That's really sad, actually.
Well, that's what usually happens.
So she's going to try to do it again. This time you'll get to see. And she rolled the exact same thing. That's unfortunate.
Is it? Yes, it's. I forgot.
Hanzo, can you finish the demon before he has a chance to do any ill will to you and your compatriots?
Oh, let's see. That's a possibility. Okay. Let's get over there. I am going to attempt to hit it with my wakizashi. Ooh.
Let's stab. Well,
Wait, Hanzo, don't you have the other demon blade?
I do.
Oh.
I've been debating on using it or not.
I mean, it probably would have
It's
done more
resistant
damage.
to magical. Yeah, it's resistant to regular damage.
Because you
Ooh.
actually feel this not sink in too properly when you go for that good slash.
All right. Well, then let's try to do a flurry of blows.
Twice.
Or else fails. Yeah, just keep hitting, and eventually it will die. But you also can attack twice. You are also... Wait, are you a level 5 monk, or are you a level monk something else?
No, still 4. I have 1 level in rogue.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
So you have the excuse, so you do flurry of blows, and you do hit 2 more times for fun.
Also, you might want to sneak attack at some point.
I definitely will.
Sadly, that doesn't hit.
And oops,
That
Nope.
also does not hit.
does not hit. That's pretty garbage. Oh,
Quit stumbling, Hanzo.
Oh, goody.
yeah, I would like to. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunately.
Komori, this woman is trying to literally gouge your blind eyes out.
Need those for when I get my sight back, so I'm going to have to ask you to not. And
Give me your
I
flesh.
am.
Okay.
You remind
like
me of my ex.
That's funny because given your rather interesting nature, she could have been.
Okay,
Ooh.
okay.
Dear
His story
God.
I want to hear
No, you don't.
later.
Fight now, talk later.
And essentially, I am going to... Yeah, considering how everyone is packed together, I can't easily do this. So I'm just going to go with a good old-fashioned vicious mockery as I simply intone, "As crimson leaves fall, so too shall your crimson fly. The earth thirsts for it."
Kinky. That would be a wisdom saving throw, eh? Well, let's see what these roll. And I'm going to roll it in the open because it's fun. I don't know why I immediately shifted to Matthias. The fuck is wrong with me?
Oh, damn. Nice.
Yeah, considering the fact that that's literally just a flat roll. Yeah. So,
Alright,
that's
and
unfortunate.
the only other thing I can do is... essentially, considering my positioning... Yeah, no, I can't. I am going to essentially slap Haru on the shoulder and pretty much say, "I'm going to have to depend on you for this. I apologize. And I'm going to have to depend on you for dealing with this. But essentially, I will say a fresh cup of tea. Tea leaves ascend to the brim. Good fortune to you." And you have bardic inspiration.
All
I
right.
appreciate that.
Nice.
Yep.
Always nice.
Right now, that's all I can do, sadly.
Sadly. You save us from the evil blind demon woman.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna pull out the katana, the demon katana. And I am going to slash at her because that's what I can do at this point. Yeah. And the 5 is sneak attack. Or the 5
Okay.
is sneak attack. That should be the 2d6, yeah.
Woo. So close. Got anything
Yes.
else? You're so close.
As a bonus action, can I attack again with this weapon? Sword?
Nope.
Rogues.
Not a light weapon.
Yeah, it's not a light weapon, you're right.
Right, there's a full-fledged katana.
Yeah, it's a full-fledged katana. I am going to, yeah, I am going to, disengage.
Okay.
You can.
Yes, I can. I am going to disengage and, back. Yeah, I was just seeing if feline, feline agility isn't an action or bonus action, it's just use for movement.
Nope, it's
So
basically just a reaction.
Yeah, so I'm going to disengage and back up because yeah. Because she's next and I don't want to be within her range, so I'm gonna go over here. That's what I'm doing. That's my turn.
Interesting choice. Okay.
I mean, I can't hide, so I mean...
That's okay. You probably did what was the best thing. Because
Yeah,
as she's
because
standing there fucking grasping Kimori and trying to dig her thumbs in in his eyes, realizing almost painfully that he is also blind, therefore his eyes are worthless to her. In fact, a few things happen. One thing, you watch as a strange, transparent lantern literally just fades into existence behind her.
Wonderful.
What the hell?
I probably should have mentioned this gets worse. And then she's going to turn her head to Kumiko.
Oh shit.
Your eyes will do just fine. She's going to attack dear Kumiko with advantage because Kumiko is a woman last time I checked.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
far
that's
now.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Lady
I remember
killer.
hearing something like that.
That's literally a lady killer. Show La Whack on Kumiko. That's a 21.
Oh,
That's a good like whack.
What?
Lee whack.
Lewak.
La Whack.
Lay whack.
Yeah, unfortunately, that does go through my armor.
I would think so. That's okay. Hey Hanzo, guess what? You're getting bitch slapped with a lantern.
Oh, fun.
Because she could summon it as a free action, control it with a bonus action, and just whack somebody.
Oh, joy.
Oh, it's basically a spiritual weapon.
That uses her stat block,
yeah.
except for one thing. So Hanzo, that's a 23
That
to hit.
hits. It hits.
Ow.
Oh, that sucks.
Now, lucky for you all, that's where this part of the bad news ends.
Sound like there's
Okay.
more bad news after this, though. It's like other bad news.
I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Sure. We'll see.
I was like, I didn't like that, you little wench.
Yeah, I didn't want to get hit by this stupid lantern.
Okay, I've had enough of your ass.
Okay, dead.
And,
Sigh.
since you want to, is she dead? Or
Yeah?
is she still barely
No,
standing?
she's very much dead. You take both sides, twirl them in your hands, and just
Mylena,
basically
her ass.
stab both of them in her eye sockets.
Take
Fitting.
that for eyes.
Fitting end.
Does
Gee,
the
I
lantern
could
disappear
feel that.
too?
I could feel that.
I have a
Anything
question.
else?
Does the lantern?
Yeah, does the lantern disappear?
Yeah, does the creepy lantern still stay?
Do you still see it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Then it's still
Oh,
there.
boy.
Well,
Fan-flippity-tastic.
shit. If that's gonna stay there, then I'm disengaging and backing the fuck up.
What happened to your second attack?
Yeah, you're not gonna. Really?
I'm just
Okay.
because I don't know what the hell that is.
Disengaging is an action in general. You don't have the bonus
nah,
action to
not for a
disengage.
monk.
Well, yeah,
And the step of the wind, well-
they can do. But honestly,
Yeah, step of the wind.
there's nothing in Kimiko's threat range currently that she doesn't even need to disengage.
I'm just gonna back the hell up for a minute and think, because I don't know what the hell this damn thing is. Or that right here?
I mean, you knew
Right
that was a
here.
woman at one point, and now it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was like, wait a minute. You know what? I'll flank it. And let's see if I can hit it with the pairs. Hit it again.
Well, stellar news. That does in fact hit. Bad
Oh,
news.
really?
It died.
It's not magical.
It's
That's not bad news to me.
You say that.
Oh boy.
Anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Bye. I'm not hanging around. Go over here and clean my blades off.
Haru?
Do I notice anything?
Roll
Oh,
me
God.
a perception check, Haru.
Oh boy. I think I know where this is going.
Hey, not bad.
It was above 15. The fight seems to be over, and for all intents and purposes, certainly is. You look up the path, however. There's something coming.
Oh,
Huh?
Idiot muggers.
What do you mean by
Mini muggers.
something?
idiot muggers. That would be funny.
It's hard to tell at this distance, but it's coming fucking fast.
How fast?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, if I were to put a number to the movement speed, I'd say about 90.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
90?
At the side
Damn.
of that, Haru is gonna stop. He was putting away his blade, but he stops, and from his other hand is going to appear a shadowy blade as I cast Shadow Blade. And I'm gonna hold my action to attack if someone gets in range.
Someone.
Something.
Something would probably be the better choice of words there, I think.
Real quick, it's not flying, right? It's on the road. Like, I can't tell, obviously. Never mind.
Haru would be able to tell you, though, no, it is definitely not flying.
Okay.
Alright, that's it.
And with that, Momoko just kind of approaches the corpse of the now very yokai woman and just gives it one good stab, then another, and another, and another.
Lady, we
Hanzo.
have more present matter.
Hey, it's dead. I think it's very dead.
It's not just merely dead, it's sincerely dead.
It's extremely dead.
What do you do, Hanzo?
Oh my god, I don't know what the hell is coming.
Does anybody have any sort of way to go see that far?
Well, how far away is it?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Does anybody have, I don't know, a familiar to go check it out?
You're pretty sure it will get to you guys in about 20-ish seconds at the speed it's going. Now that's been pointed out to you all.
Well, yes, I'm aware of that, but exactly what's the distance from us is the question.
If one round is 90 feet and one
So-
round equals 6 seconds, do the math.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Far enough
It's
away
coming
to
at-
where Haru can't make out what it is, just knows that it's gaining a lot of speed.
Gotcha.
Not knowing what this thing is. Yeah, I think my ass is gonna back up. Just, yeah. Don't know.
This is fair.
Yeah, I'll just wait there.
Mori. Roll me a perception check with advantage real quick.
Be right back.
Yay! Oh,
Ooh, nice.
why does this happen to the blind guy?
Oh, you should have good hearing.
You can very distinctly make out the sound of a wagon wheel running along a button path. What sounds like the crackling of flames far off in the distance.
Would I be able to connect that to any kind of folklore or legend?
Roll me. I'll have you take your pick. That could be a history check. Hell, I'll even say that'd be an arcana check too if you want to go with that instead. They're kind of intertwined in this little world. Even religion to
I'll
a
go
point.
with history.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do history. Alright. Oh, I'm rolling only 21s today. What the fuck is going on?
Don't bitch.
We've had people with that before.
It's actually kind of scary because the first two things that come to your mind, neither are good. One being the wheel monk,
Oh god.
and another one, which you hope to God isn't what it is, Kata Waguruma. I probably butchered that pronunciation.
And these
hope-
are the only two. Oh, sorry.
The first two that come to mind, given that what you hear is a wagon wheel in flames, as those two yokai in particular are more closely associated with it. And the scary thing is they tend to travel together sometimes.
Oh.
But thankfully, you only hear one wheel.
Other than knowing that these are not things that we want to tangle with any other information.
Well, you know, the wheel monk is actually more so just a punished soul that kind of gives no fucks to its punishment and actually just continues to do various evil deeds, mostly for shock value. Also because it gets a kick out of it. And I mean like eating baby shock value.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Yeah, basically. You're going to be a wheel monk when you die, bro. Hate to tell you. The Katawagurama, however, is within the same boat, but it does, in fact, have a job. Collecting souls.
I just
Of evil intent.
I just slowly turn my head down to not see the thing that also is not able to be seen, that is being stabbed by a thing that cannot see. Everyone gets back away from the body, off the road, now! Not your turn, Kimiko.
I say, yeah, I run.
And I start to move. Do I notice she's still staying?
She's sitting there just stabbing away. Oh no. More, you're not going... You're going to. Yep.
Please, we must leave. We do not wish to deal with a Katawagurama.
That could not be any more of a truer statement. But she doesn't even seem to acknowledge you. And you just hear that blade just dive again and again into the flesh of that woman.
It's something right there.
God damn it, out of character, but in character, sensing the urgency of everything that's going on, he's frantic and would rather not have someone who's gone through the same thing as he has go through this right now. So he will essentially hand on her shoulder. Agitated hearts. The darkness conceals terror. The moon shines her light. Witness the beauty of night and revel in peace.
It bothers me how clutch that spell's become lately. Spell save, DC 16. Wisdom save?
Charisma.
Oh no. Well.
Oh,
That's not good.
Yeah.
Nope. She's just stabbing away.
And I'll...
Nothing else exists in this moment for her.
I hesitate and I just look to Haru. Like, I realize this is already actually probably taking too long. Yeah, I'll say that this takes up my 6 seconds. But you all see that he's trying to get her off of the road while saying, everyone get off of the road. What do you do?
Yes. Yoru, what do you do?
I'm gonna go hide in a tree.
I'm gonna go hide in a tree like a perfect cat.
Gonna go hide in a tree.
I'm gonna go hide in the
because-
tree.
Yeah, I'm hiding in a
Tree.
That's what see. I'm gonna hide in a tree.
I'm gonna hide in the tree from the scary demon.
Yep.
I mean, that's not
I'm
exactly.
off the road. I'm already off the road. I'm away from the body. I'm just gonna go hide in a tree.
And with that,
Oh,
you
boy.
hear. It's strange. It almost seems to echo off of a mountain that's nowhere near. The laughter of a woman.
Oh shit.
Fuck, how many of these things?
They travel in packs. I can tell you that much.
And it actually has more than enough moon speed to literally just kind of skid to a halt. right over the fucking lantern, which is for some reason a layer above, and that needs to go down. To the back with you.
Oh wow, she's hot.
I'm on fire. Yes.
But it's
Okay,
Oh.
my
Whatever.
hold action, I guess it goes off. Hell action. Hell
Do you
action.
want it to go off?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, it's a woman on fire. Wait, is that the thing coming from toward the? It's a woman on fire. I don't care. Fuck it.
I mean, that hits.
gonna
Yeah, so this just kicked off interesting. There was actually going to be a conversation, but not anymore.
Oh,
we're gonna
who's
die.
laughing and screaming? Ah, fuck it. I panicked. Oh my god, that hurts.
And let's see. Yep, that's what I thought. Right out of the gate, a nice solid chunk with a shadow blade. She at least gives a halt, crushing what's left of the lantern. Haru, you almost instinctively get a good quick slash in. Your eyes shut, and then you just slowly squint and open, and she just slowly turns and stares down at you. With the most wicked of fucking smiles on her face.
Yeah, it's not friendly.
Yeah. Haru, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that one. I want to use my bardic inspiration just in case. I'm scared.
Fair.
18.
That's good. Let's see here. I actually have to read these damn things.
I know, right? Reading. Ugh.
Yeah, especially for this thing, because most of the crap it does are literally paragraphs.
Oh, wow.
No bueno.
Okay. Nothing happens. Also, the writing on this weird. I'm just going to go with creatures that start its turn there. That said, you hit her. She's not happy about that. So, public, because that would be fair. Does a 26 hit you?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ouch.
Mm.
Minus how many? 15. Damn it. That's a big chunk.
Oh, dear God.
Then she's going to go over here.
Okay, I'm good.
And she's going to whack poor Momoko. And actually miss. That's impressive. And she's just basically going to steal the Naminari's initiative order. And this is the new problem you all get to deal with you didn't have the chance to talk to. Have fun, kids.
Hey.
Yeah, boy. Well, I'm wondering what it would take for me to flop, just basically run this way, go up and snatch her, and just run back, run up.
Safely?
Yeah.
So your
You know,
idea
kind
is
of-
to try to snatch this woman and try to run away from a thing that was using 90 feet of movement a turn.
I thought maybe she would pick a new target, but shit. I don't know.
I mean, honestly, she probably wouldn't have hit Haru if, Haru didn't fucking stab her.
It was screeching towards me.
This is fair.
Eh. I'll go over. I'll just move myself over here, kind of close to attack range, but and just go. What do you want? He did not mean to hit you. You scared him.
I simply want my soul.
Well, where is it?
It's pretty obvious that she has not looked away from the blind warrior.
Wait, she wants her soul?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Oh boy, that's bad.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Yeah.
changes things.
Why do you want her? She's blind.
Ouch.
Wow. Harsh.
Yeah.
How much
Kamari,
psychic
I'm about to
damage
say,
do I
Kamari,
take?
could you roll me a wisdom save from that burn before I burn you to
It's
death
not-
with a yokai?
It's not from the Katawakarama.
Oh, that's some psychic damage from that.
Okay, you take 40d0 psychic damage.
Yikes.
Hold on, let me roll that. Oh wow, it's possible.
I knew it.
Holy shit, dude.
So, other than that, Kimiko, anything else?
Not until I know what the hell's going on here, and I'm not gonna hit her, so she's not to be a target.
There's a woman on fire and naked riding a flaming wagon wheel saying that she's here for her soul. If you're expecting sense to come out of any of this, I hate to break it to you.
You know, my only sense is we need to get the fuck out of here because we gave that lady a chance to get gone and she stayed put. So it's her problem, not ours. At this point.
I'm not gonna lie, if she hadn't saved against that spell though, that would have been very helpful right now. But yeah, she didn't. She failed horribly.
We don't like demons in the first place. Fine.
And this one has a
I
purpose
don't
at
know.
least.
Yeah, but how's that gonna help? The demon wants her soul, not the one on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't see a problem with that.
Kind of makes you
No,
wonder, don't it?
Ooh.
Nah.
At the very
Don't know
least,
what to do.
Kamori, this woman knows things that you would like to know. I will say that.
Yep, I'm aware of that. And if she hadn't said the soul of the warrior, or if Kumiko hadn't clarified why do you want her soul, she's blind, I would have walked away. God damn it.
How like Kamori? Should we save her? You want me to save her? Fine.
I mean, want is a strong. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Nat 20s for days.
Yeah. It's really sad
Fuck
that
off,
it
demon.
doesn't quite seem to do as much damage as you would hope. Sadly.
I know.
Um,
Just I needed the magical. Get those magical blades back in here. No.
Oh, come on, you big scaredy cat. Get out of the damn tree.
But since I did make a strike with a melee weapon,
This is true. You
I
have.
shoot her with a fireball, but she's on fire, so I don't think fire's gonna work against her.
I mean, you don't know. Okay.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, the bane of every DM's existence is
A
stunning strike.
Con
This
saving
could be
throw.
interesting.
Oh, that's interesting.
Ah,
fuck.
Damn.
She's
figured
proficient in
she'd
con
say.
saves, funny enough.
that could have been interesting.
That would have been
Pretty
helpful.
Yeah, it would have been.
Hmm.
Damn.
And try an extra attack. Yay. Not as painful. I said, get back! Back, you foul demon.
Back, you foul demon! Back to the hells with you! Probably what that's doing at the moment. Anything else?
Well, did it hit? I take it it did hit.
Yeah, it hit. It just
I'll
doesn't
try it
hurt that
again.
much.
Try it again.
Fair. Dude,
I do think that's when, is that with any hit, or that's when
with a
Any
melee
melee
weapon
weapon.
attack.
any melee weapon? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
duck.
Well, that's 2 key points down.
Yeah. Actually, I'm 3 down, so.
Yeah.
Would you like to go for 4?
Nope. Nope, I'm done.
Fair. Haru, this thing hurts.
Yeah, I noticed. And I can see Kumori's trying to save the woman, right?
Yes.
What are your rules on flanking, right?
I don't use the flanking rules.
Okay.
No, you don't. I do. You don't.
It would be any of these squares right here.
I basically look at it as like, if you really want to pull that, that's what the help action's for.
God damn it.
Well, you're the one that poked it.
I wanna say, Kumori, to step back. And
I can't hear you over everyone. What?
I wanna tell you to step back, if you can. And all right, one attack. Why not? I need one more level. Oh my god, that's
Oh my god.
Do you have inspiration by any chance?
He used it.
No, I mean
I do
GM inspiration.
Sadly, no, I do not.
You have bardic inspiration.
That's what I was saying.
You
No,
already
use
used
it
it.
Yeah, I
already.
already used it.
Oh, you used it already.
And
okay.
that honestly won't help.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
The Lord assures
unfortunate.
me to get me out of this mess. He's pretty sure you're fucked.
Anything else, Haru?
Actually, yeah. Bonus action with a Shadow Blade. 16?
There you go. Hey, that hits.
Awesome. Ignore the force, it's only 14 damage.
That's still a solid full 14 though on this.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna stay put to help Kumori.
Well, this thing just attacked her, so she's not having any of this garbage. Hiya.
Okay.
Now the bad news, that's kind of all she could do because she burned action surge for the multiple attack before.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Wow.
Come
Hanzo,
on, Kumori.
there's a giant flaming naked woman on a wheel trying to kill everybody. What
Ah, fucking damn it.
do? Oh, you guys got this. I have faith, mostly.
Thanks a lot.
Mostly.
Yeah, fuck it. Won't really get into the shit. All right, gonna bring out the
Oh, I don't have that
demon
set to
pot,
see.
though.
There you go. I mean,
You
you
gotta
got
try.
it. You already got
We're
it
gonna
damn
bring
near
it
halfway.
out. Let's see if we hit. Oh, 13. Probably not.
That would be a miss. But you do... Yeah, you do not, because you went rogue for a level. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
No.
But I
That's the
think-
disadvantage of being multi-classed.
It is the high disadvantage of being multi-class.
Yeah.
Sad on certain things.
Well, it just depends on. I'm only taking 3 levels total. Just depends on when I decide to continue in the monk.
I suggest you take that next level. That way you get that 5th level and have that multi-attack. Because
Probably.
It would be handy.
Well, let's and try flurry of blows again.
Oh,
on
flurry of blows?
defense.
Okay.
So
You
let's
didn't-
see. Yeah, I still,
I
I
mean,
still have the key
Yeah.
points.
damage is damage, so...
Yes. Like 17.
I mean, it hits.
Yeah, the second one, no.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What am I? I'm getting the crap rolls tonight. What the hell is this shit?
Kamori! You feel the heat on this thing.
Yep. I feel that heat. And question 1, would I... No, that's not how that works. Never mind. In that case, once again, I am going to essentially take a look at her, and I'm going to...
I will
Strum.
add more real quick.
Yeah.
Now that you're it's very easy to identify this as what it is.
Yeah.
You can make another quick skill check to see if you can maybe identify something specific about this particular yokai.
Copy. What's your what poison?
Same as before, Arcana, History, or Religion. Because they all kind of just blend in here.
Second verse name is the first. I'll use inspiration on that. Nope.
Great.
You know they're scary. And are not to be fucked with.
Alright.
Now you can do the other thing.
We're all gonna fucking die. But I'm going to strum my biwa. Horrible yokai, your presence is a blight here. Spring rains quench your flames. And vicious mockery.
Not proficient in wisdom. In fact, not wise at all.
Alright, alright.
Ooh, fails.
Your rolls are quite good today.
Yeah, that one's a -2 modifier too. Ooh boy. So that definitely landed. She does seem very insulted. If only you could see the look on her face.
I'm blind.
You are.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna get interesting really fast. Yoru.
The
One.
kitty up in the
Oh, yeah, one more
tree is
thing.
just-
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
What was it, Kimori?
I was going to essentially I'm going to use Mantle of Inspiration, and just as before, I will pretty much assume the form of Kami of the Moon once again in order to give the Mantle of Inspiration to people around me, so that way temporary hit points can go to... Okay, can you cooperate with me? Oh, I'm not on the ruler, that's why. So I can give Bardic or 5 temporary hit points to Kumiko, Haru, Hanzo, Monika. By the way, what does her name translate to? Can you write it down so that way I can search it?
Sure can. One moment.
And myself. So we all get 5 temporary hit points, as I assume a beautiful visage.
And we can move if we want, right?
Move towards me.
Oh, towards you.
Let's all pull up a
it's
moment.
It's very good for, you know, people that can see up to 60 feet.
Yeah.
All right, bring it.
We're in this now, boys. Okay, now it's the scaredy cat's turn.
Yeah, the scaredy cat's up in the tree. She kind of moves out on the branch a bit, as she is going to be not very stealthy about this, but very cautious about this, and she's going to cast what fucking level spells do I have so I know? Because I'm not very good at this. Okay, I can only cast at level 1 anyway. Yeah, so we're going to magic missile the bitch.
Alrighty.
As hey, I'm not going anywhere. I am staying in the fucking tree. I am also going to back on the branch a bit and hide, because that's what I do.
Meow.
So, Grim,
Yes, more.
I just looked up Momoku. Fuck you. You literally named her blind.
I
Yeah.
did.
Wow.
Ah. And it is
My
now
turn.
the scary demon's turn.
Yeah.
It's dead.
No.
Oh, you
No,
no,
that's-
the same token.
Yeah, just replace that token.
Let's see here.
I'm up in a tree. Can she see me? I mean, that stealth is pretty horrible anyway, but...
Well, that's the thing. You just have to see her.
Oh.
Hey, I'm safe.
You know, Tony, you are safe.
Wow.
Alrighty. Where the fuck is the goddamn distance on this? Oh no. Yoru, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You're literally in range. You're just in
Okay.
range.
okay.
So I need you. I basically need everyone here but Kumori, who is actually blind, and this is the one time it's going to save his ass, to roll me a con saving throw.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh god.
Thank you.
Oh
Thank you.
yes, yes.
Oh my god.
Thank God.
I got the lowest roll.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I'm in the middle.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, this is terrible. Okay.
And damage. I'm afraid.
You should be.
You should be very.
Yeah, I got the lowest roll. God damn it.
Just let him get it out.
Oh no. So
Oh, fuck.
Hanzo,
Shit. Fuck.
your hit point maximum is halved.
Oh.
What?
Ow.
I'm sorry, what?
It's
Ouch.
halved somehow. Oh, and fuck.
Failed by 5
That's
or more within 10 feet of it.
Mmm.
Okay. Oh, shit.
It
Okay,
gets
so
worse.
22. Oh my god, no.
So the DC's
Oh, not good.
15. I want you to know that. DC 15, if you got over 15 or hit 15, nothing happens. For those that got lower, I am sorry, and that's only one of you, thankfully.
So,
Well, 2 if you count.
22, and then
16
the
psychic
Jesus
damage.
God Almighty, I gotta get the hell out of here. Fuck me. Okay. I am not looking so hot.
I think we're all doing a little too hot.
Okay, so
And that's just for being close to it. It hasn't even done anything else yet. It's going to now, though.
Oh, crap.
I am not in a good
Disadvantage
position.
on its first attack, at
It
least.
does have disadvantage on its first attack. Now the question is, who pissed it off more recently?
A kitty in the tree or somebody else nearby.
You know what? It's going to attack. Yeah, it would be more focused on Momoko than anything else. That's why she's here in the first place. Completely fucking whiffs.
Alright.
And because it wasn't successful, she doesn't get to pull bullshit. That's hilarious. So, she's going to try it again. That's more appropriate.
B.
Ooh, Lodi. Okay, hold up. This will just make it easier on me if I just go ahead and link her freaking bullshit. Do. Yep, she's not looking good. Fun fact, when it does that, it gets to move 10 feet in any direction. So you literally watch as this thing basically does a quick wheel kick and backflips over half of you.
It is 17. Okay. It's off by 1. Oh.
Oh no, can I do this? No, I can't do that. Okay, you're lucky I didn't notice that before. Okay, lucky for all of you, that's all it can do at the moment. Oh shit, Haru, I'm sorry, you didn't need to roll that con save because you already passed it the first time, I think.
Oh. It's okay.
Yeah, for those who pass, if I call for that again, just remember you passed before.
Gotcha. Let's just hope Hanzo doesn't fail a second time.
Do I really want to be in here? Because I fail a second time.
I mean, you might
My
not
ass is
die,
gonna be more than
but you
grass.
could die.
You could
I
die.
think the chances of dying are over 50%.
Not quite. It just takes away half your current maximum hit point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
don't know.
thing
We'll
cannot
see.
kill you. Only by that.
It also rolls 3d10 psychic damage on those that fail to save.
Oh, then it can kill you.
Yeah.
Very easily. You're right,
Do I really want to take that risk? I don't know about that.
I mean,
Crap.
it's not looking great, but it also very dangerous.
Dangerous thing.
Shitty
indeed.
assholes. Constitution is not my best.
Please,
Uh,
fuck it up. Maybe.
That hits.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Just doesn't do a whole lot. But damage is damage.
I know. I'll just attack it a second time.
That would be a miss, sadly.
Whoopsie.
Anything else?
I am not wasting another key point. I've only got. Wait a minute. Oh, I've got 5, not 4. Shit. What am I doing?
This would be a good time to be wasting them key points, I think. Suggestion.
Yeah, you think. Yeah, you think. Yeah, boy. Let's do this. Well, goddamn.
There we go.
Now I start feeling better. Well, even better.
Alrighty.
Bitch slap. Bitch slap, bitch slap, bitch slap.
Slowly whittling her down.
Mm-hmm.
That's action. Bonus action. I don't think you want to move because this thing hits like a truck when it wants to.
Uh-huh.
Haru, save everybody from this thing.
Yeah, God.
Maybe. Yeah, I will grab both blades and attack. Let's see. A1.
Good
I
hit.
think that probably hits.
Good hit. Ooh,
Okay, that's good damage.
That's very good. You got another one like that in you?
Yeah, bonus action, whack. I missed.
Nope. Almost.
I have absolutely nothing left.
Okay. Poor Momoko. Sadly, being born and raised in the noble house of samurai is not one to run from a fight. In other words, she's stupid. She's gonna try to stab the damn thing. And succeed wholeheartedly. Jesus.
Good to know that samurai are actually stupid.
Oh, very.
It's that they're just so... They're almost indoctrinated into their devotion to the house. It's literally their only thought.
And she can do one other thing since that shit hurt like the dickens. Cool. Okay, thank God for second wind. And that's all poor Momoko could do.
Yeah. It's what do I want to fucking do? Because I don't want to be really around this thing.
Understandably so. You feel half a person.
Yeah, right. Yeah, half dead. Shit. It's. If I do, is it possible to like to run and hit it and then use Step of the Wind for my last key point to get the hell out?
Yes.
Then I will do that.
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do because it's gonna be.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the free disengage.
Okay, I am going to attempt to hit it with the Tonto. God damn it! What is with these rolls tonight?
You hit.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my God. No.
Did I kill it? No.
You literally matched its hit points.
Oh my God.
11 is all I had left.
Fuck.
Now, I'm going to give you guys a quick peek behind the DM screen real quick, because if you had not killed it this turn, this would have happened. I want you to just read that and appreciate.
OMG.
Wow.
10d6 fire damage?
That yeah, and when I tried to get out, my movement is 40. I would have still been in range. Oh.
Yep.
There's a typo in that too.
15.
That's probably for me. I had to actually type all this crap in.
For shits and giggles, I'm just gonna roll dex. Let's see what a dexterity. I'm just gonna roll for shits and fucking giggles to see what I would have got. Oh my God.
Fuck.
Oh my God. Dex is highest for me for saves.
I'm gonna just see if I would have passed that because Dex is my highest saving throw.
I could have used my feline agility to get the fuck out of the way.
That's not something you can do on its turn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that would have just
yeah,
about...
but my turn would have been before it. So.
I probably would have been deader than hell.
Yeah, y'all have been very, very crispy. But the good news is, it didn't come to that. Y'all didn't die. Hooray!
Well, Of course, I wasn't within 5 feet of it, so that wouldn't have applied to me. I'm up in a damn tree, so paid to be a scaredy cat.
Is it okay to say I chop this damn thing's head off? Oh my god.
Can
It's
we?
funny because as this, you get that one good final slash in just right across the damn neck. It's disturbing as she turns to you, smiles, her head reeling back from the deep cut, and she vanishes in a gout of flame.
Ugh.
I think that I'll be back if it's
Yeah, it's
probably.
ugh. Please and
Alright.
no.
I'll put one hand on Komori's shoulder. Well, the race up to you. I'm gonna go lay somewhere. Oh shit.
Me too.
Oh Milo. That tree
Grim,
seems comfortable.
how long does the half hit point thing last?
Good question.
You don't know.
Oh no!
Probably
anyway-
until you take a long rest. That's usually how most of them work, but good
We'll
news,
see.
they could be different.
I hope.
That's the joy of homebrew monsters that are based off yokai. You can't predict what the fuck they can do and what their effects are.
That's the suck.
Momoko actually turns around, gives this fucking corpse one good final stab for wrenching her pole arm free. And just kind of falling to the fucking grass here with y'all.
Yeah, I think I'm going to also join. Take out my biwa, strum it while quoting some poetry, so that way everyone can just enjoy this. So, what will you do now? Do you have another lead?
No. That was the last one I found. The rest have gone mad. Or worse.
So this has happened to others like us before?
She was the 6th I found. Though I suppose that would make you the 7th, wouldn't it?
For how much longer?
Who's to say?
No, it. She said that for her it had only been a few days. For me, it's been much longer. For you, probably even longer. There's. This isn't our fate. Surely. Right?
8 of us total, 6 that have gone mad or, as said, worse. The joy of the curse.
We have to find that witch. Whatever she is. Well, do you know anything else? Honestly, I didn't know as much as she did. Only that there was a woman who wanted to see the world as I did. More literally than I knew.
I know nothing. I found them as far as Nochi, Kenshin, Nikita. Yeah. She almost seems to just travel wherever Her fancy takes her. Then she takes your sight. And I'm beginning to suspect later your mind.
I strum on the strings.
She actually reaches out, places a hand on your shoulder, Kimori. 10 years. It took 10 years for me to completely lose my sight.
"10 years. What is the correlation, then?"
I'm assuming power. This creature has gotten strong enough to where her will affects those that she most recently has stolen from far quicker than any of us.
Now it takes as little as 4 days. What? I don't know what to do now, actually.
Live.
Mm.
As I have. Though, God's willing, you won't have some crazy flame chariots trying to bring you to your final destination a little bit sooner than expected.
uh, Apologies, I don't mean to laugh. But considering everything I've been told, I don't know why. That made me laugh. Oh,
I found there is a way, at least, to avoid becoming that. Though you won't like it.
a swift death.
Acceptance.
Kamari just puts his stops strumming his biwa for a moment. Then he just slowly sets it aside and kind of just stares off into nothing. Not that he could see anything. Not that he could. I'm not going to stop looking. I can't.
Nor will I. And with what I suspect, I found more frequently than I have when I began my search. She seems to be burning through her little vessels here a lot faster than she used to. She can't hide for much longer.
Oh. If you happen to find her, be sure to invite me to the party.
Well, if I can't find you, I'll certainly bring back her head at least. Assuming I'm capable.
That's, now, is there a way that we can contact you, should we need to?
Back when I had a house, possibly, but now I think it's just simply what fate deems as worthwhile at this point.
Ah. Hopefully fate deems that we will see each other again with our own sight.
God's willing. And with that, she slowly raises up. Well, my search takes me west at the moment. I plan on visiting Oda, see if I can find any more poor, blind barmaids of the sort. Though I do hope I won't have nearly as much trouble as I did this time. I will thank you wholeheartedly for your assistance.
And you. Something tells me without, now, your skill with your weapon certainly helped us slightly. Or, bah.
Oh, no
I mean,
need
I
for
was
that.
barely, but
I'm blind, dear, not ignorant. Honestly, I do hope that if either of us find her, that it happens to be you. I'm under the impression, at least you may have a better chance.
I have a good clan following me, so to speak.
So I've taken note of.
You know, when we're not doing something incredibly insane. And that one, he gives a wry smile.
As said, acceptance. Accepting the madness prevents the turn, from what I noticed. It's when you fight and deny it that your soul gets ripped from you and you become one of those.
Yes.
May the path find you well. With that, she starts walking. Only briefly stopping as she passes Haru. She actually slowly turns and actually gives him a bow. It was good to hear your voice again, young master.
what?
Well, Grim's just mind-fucking all of us today.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been told I have a recognizable face. It's probably that.
Roll
I
me a
wouldn't
history.
know.
Haru, roll me a history check.
Mhm.
You know what?
Oh
If you
my
remove
God.
the blindfold, that woman really closely resembled somebody you definitely recognize from home.
Dun, dun, dun.
That might be troublesome.
More troublesome than meeting with a Katawagarama on the road, the revelation that at any point I could turn into a yokai, and that the entity that I am seeking might end up finding us at some point.
Hmm.
Well, like I said, welcome to the club. Shit happens.
Yeah. A lot of shit's been happening.
You think?
Uh,
I mean, I have to kill the most powerful man in this whole country, so I don't envy you, but shit happens.
accepting the madness indeed.
Alright, now, if you don't mind, you mind if we take 5? That thing hits like a truck.
Yes.
You think?
yes.
Actually, it hits
Ugh.
like a cart, but yeah.
Very nice.
Oh,
A
Okay,
cart
how
that
much
happens to
extra
be on
healing?
fire.
Hmm.
So 1d6 in addition to what you roll on a hit dice.
I'll be right back.
Well, so you guys expect that
Alright.
you're going to encounter more trouble when you get to Tokugawa's estate? What kind of asshole would I be if I did that?
It's just a short rest. We'll be fine. Oh, nice. And at this
Ooh,
6.
nice.
Oh, good. Almost max. That's enough, I think.
Poor Hanzo.
yeah.
I'm gonna use this.
I'm the-
Might as well.
God, I hope I can get that back. Yeah.
Yeah, Hanso, you're looking a bit pale.
You think?
Yeah, it's
I
almost,
mean,
Yeah, I
the
think-
one who I got hit the worst.
you literally look
Grab
like something
it.
tried to suck the soul out of you.
Hanso, that thing.
Oh,
That-
Lord have mercy. It did. It tried. It tried.
Okay, first of all, it didn't even hit you. It hit me quite hard, I might add.
Half
like
my
me, not
health
much
than when
either.
I started.
I don't know what this health is you're talking about, but
Yeah. Half of it's gone. Half energy's gone. Don't have as much.
Didn't like me too much neither.
Grim, do you mind if I ask a question? Would I know if Dispel Magic has the potential to remove what happening to Hanzo, or would I be aware this is more like a curse?
So I'm
Well-
thinking it's a curse.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Yep, you clear 15. She's fucking fine. Hanzo will be alright with the long rest.
Oh, good.
Well, it looks like. Sounds like all you need is some sleep.
Probably. I hope that's all it is.
Pardon
I
me.
just don't feel completely whole right now.
Actually, with
I mean,
that,
we should
since
keep going, right?
it was specifically for that particular feature of the creature, I can easily say this too, that you would know it. That thing is literally essentially kind of akin to the Western folklore Grim Reaper.
Oh dear God.
Oh, yeah.
It literally
Okay, yeah,
shows
that
up.
sheds a lot of light.
Literally just to grab someone that is known for doing rather nefarious things and literally take them hand in hand to hell. Just being in its presence has a bad tendency to actually literally suck the soul out of you.
Wait, why is that thing? I wasn't here. Why is that thing trying to get that blind woman?
I didn't ask.
Exactly, no one asked.
Why no one asked?
I did.
Because as far as Hiromitsu was concerned, it didn't matter to him.
Yeah, I did ask, but I actually said, "Why do you want her? She's blind." So
Yeah, I know. You
I kinda did
insulted our
ask.
bard in his face.
Mhm.
It wasn't an insult.
Acceptance of the madness.
Yep.
We'll probably see her again. It's fine. She's going. She was going to see Oda, right?
Yeah, I
She's
think,
going to Oda.
Yes.
yeah. That
Oh,
was
to
her.
Oda. Yeah, eventually we'll return there.
In a friendly capacity or in a we're going to figure out how to burn down the fucking main castle tower capacity?
Explosives.
Yes. Anyway.
Bomb.
Widely available and fairly cheap. But let's
Oh,
not.
everybody ready?
Yeah, let's not go to Star Wars tropes with the bomb. But yeah.
Yes.
Oh, is Gwen back?
Not yet.
Yeah, I just got back.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, onto the Tokugawa estate with not so great times behind you.
Sounds good.
I mean, y'all didn't die.
Thank God.
You just very likely could have.
Yeah. Very well could have.
Very easily could have.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we didn't kill it, more than likely.
Thankfully, you arrive well before dusk begins to set, even with that very peculiar and mind-numbing distraction.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
There are no excuses, only Zool. I mean, what?
Zug.
Thankfully, just even walking past, it looks like they've stepped up a little bit and actually have posted 2 guards at the front gate for once.
2 guards. Whoa.
Wait, weren't there 2 guards there before?
Thought there
Probably.
was.
Yeah, there was always
there-
2 guards.
But there wasn't a guard at the back before.
That's true.
I mean, they had to hire a replacement for the guy who got disemboweled.
Yeah.
What did they tell
And the
new
guy who
guards?
got hit by a horseshoe.
You're not gonna let that one go, are you?
Oh, why not?
It's a running gag now. For God's sakes, you intimidated muggers with a horseshoe. You're gonna violate me with a duck
Horseshoe!
foot. You mean a horseshoe, Jeff? Right, a horseshoe.
We're gonna
the
rescue
new-
Cousin Banjo this time?
I don't know.
I mean, y'all are here at the front gate. What else do you do?
Walk up, like, you know. We could always use grappling hooks to get over the wall if you'd like. I mean, if that makes you happy.
Whoa. Let's not do anything crazy now.
Yeah, well, as much as we might like to, let's not say we did.
Well, I mean, any other time we come to this place, it's like, what do you want to do? Well, we're gonna go up to the guys. Really? Okay.
Anyway,
This time we're expected.
God.
We can
Yeah,
sneak
you
in the
actually are
back way and hit
expected.
the guy over there. Yeah.
With a horseshoe again.
Yeah, we can sneak in the back way, hit the guy with the horseshoe.
you guys are actually cordially invited into the estate. It's like, nah, this time we're going to use the grappling hooks and ninja our way in.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even be
exactly.
surprised. But no. As you guys approach, the 2 guards actually do nod their heads and open the door for you. You see your good, orcish, well-endowed friend right behind it, standing at the front door.
No.
Why does that one always make that face whenever they see me?
Saying why. Just no.
Apologies,
Let's not stand here. We're invited in. Let's go. Hey, boys. Greetings, my friend.
Oh, you lot again. Great.
What's wrong with us?
Well, dear Lord Tokugawa is currently in a meeting, but did specifically say when you arrive to allow you entry.
Thank you kindly for your hospitality, Hisue.
If
Am I allowed to call you Hisue?
they'll get you to stop talking, yes.
I just raise a finger, open my mouth as if to speak, and then I just close my mouth, finger lowered.
No.
I see why our dear noble master likes you so much.
Just no. Yeah.
He's in the tea room.
That seems familiar.
I would hope so. I fucking had to remake the damn map again.
Why? What happened to it?
I accidentally deleted the old map because I'm a dumbass.
Oh.
Whoops.
Like that needs to go to the map layer.
What, you didn't want to see the outhouse blown out the backside? That came out wrong.
I'm also, we're still talking about the
yeah.
outhouse or the guard you found
No,
inside it.
No, that's right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's been fixed, thankfully.
God, Lord. Oh God.
But once we enter, I assume we close the door behind us and put our sandals in the place they're supposed to be. Right?
I mean, that would be the cordial
Right,
thing to
no,
do.
no, that's
Yeah.
not exactly what we do. I'm sorry, we refuse to obey Japanese etiquette and take our shoes off inside.
Frankly, I think it's just good etiquette in general. Like
Yeah.
shoes
Yes,
in the house.
of course it
I
is.
mean, I do like to do that here.
I mean, I
But
don't walk around the
anyways.
house with my shoes on.
I don't.
No.
No,
Yeah.
I kick my shit
But
off.
anyways. Once we're in,
I
He-
think this is the tea room.
yes.
Yeah, that's the tea room.
He did mention that he was in a meeting. Should we, do our jobs and listen in?
Hmm.
Unless these walls are solid, they all should be made out of rice paper. So.
Well, the walls are solid. The doors, however, are definitely made out of rice paper. And yes, you do hear Tokugawa's voice, definitely, but another and far more boisterous voice.
Hmm.
Now,
Sure.
now, I am telling you, I am the greatest there is. There is no doubt. You want to hire me. And no one else. Where you go, Kimura? No, come back here.
Gosh.
Yes, so you've made abundantly aware. And your cohorts vouch for this prowess? Oh yes, we vouch for him. Indeed. Don't we? Oh, why yes we do. We do indeed vouch for this gentleman. They sound less sure than you. This is because they are petty freaking people over from Date. No one cares about what they think. They vouch for me, is all that matters.
They are the Jedi Twins.
Yeah.
Right. Ugh. If you pardon me, I feel I must go fetch something real quick. In a moment.
Bottle of sake.
And literally coming from the door, you see Tokugawa. No one said they were hiding, so he immediately just turns over and spots you.
Oh, yeah, no.
Kumari, my dear friend! Oh, thank God someone with sense. Kumari, don't you?
Well,
Who immediately left the building because Matthias is in there.
Immediately he runs over and grasps your hand.
Get in here.
I implore you, save me from this damned buffoon that's made his way into my home.
Well, I mean, we can certainly try, but I believe if we were to show up, well, they came to see an individual of authority. Oh, speaking of authority, we have, what you requested, I believe. Which one of you had the letter again?
Eclipse.
Was it me? Was
I
it?
thought
God, God, it's been so damn long.
Yuru, I think you have it.
Yes. Believe I do.
Is it Yuru
Yep.
or Hanzo had it?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I imagine
Oh.
he's just watching this.
Ah, God, I don't remember who the hell had it.
I thought you did.
This is beautiful.
Oh my God, I don't remember taking it. It's been too long.
Hold up, I think I know who has it. Let me check the sheets.
I think I think I have it. I
It's
don't
either
think...
Yuru or Hanzo. I think one of
Yeah.
those two grabbed it.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I thought you did. You're.
Yeah, I probably did. Knowing me, I probably grabbed it because...
Because, well,
Yeah.
because the rogue over there,
Yeah,
Hanzo.
yeah, you know.
Hanzo.
Yeah, I don't really remember taking that.
Accepting the madness.
Accepting the
yeah,
madness.
pretty much. Yeah, God, brain cells are frying.
Yeah, what were we? I'm sorry. What were we? My brain is not anywhere near. What are we after?
You're trying to find the damn letter to give to him. The entire reason he sent you to
Yes,
Oda.
yes, I
Yeah, the
did.
letter-
Yes, I
yeah.
got the letter from the guy. Yes.
Okay,
that's-
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I thought you had
I
it.
took it from him because I was right there. So yeah, yeah, my brain fart. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I take the letter out of my bag and hand it to.
He immediately takes it, breaks the seal, and just scrolls through it a few times, again and again. It's like, yes! This is perfect. I can show this to Father. Ah, you have no idea the great service you have done. For me, but also for Shingen itself. Ah. Also, this is very dire news. Oh no.
Okay.
What is hold up? God damn it. Ugh. Your services, I am sad to say, are no longer required. I do not understand statement. What do you mean not required? As in I have no need of them. You hear thudding footsteps.
You're
As he-
fired.
Damn near breaks the doors, fucking throwing them open. Oh, lordy. I'm sorry, do you care to repeat that? What do you mean I am no longer required?
Oh my god.
It means you're fired.
One does not fire me. I am the great lion of the West. No one fires me.
You don't look like a lion. I'm, however, a cat who will.
Claw your eyes out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Lion
no.
of the West, more like mouth of the East.
Yeah.
I mean, mouth of the South.
Mouth of the South.
Why are you
No.
all spouting off directions?
Because it's fun.
He started it. This the buffoon over here. Who is giving.
I'll have you know I am no baboon. I am the great lion of the West. Known as
I am the
Akai
great kitty
Tatagane.
of the East. So shut up.
You're very rude for a house cat.
No, I'm not a house cat though.
Could fool me. Tiny
I'm a
claws.
wild cat.
Maybe in sheets.
Oh!
You wish you knew.
What the fuck is that? What the?
Two
Oh,
very familiar
God.
faces.
The
Oh,
Jedi
God.
guys.
Yep.
The great lion of the East, but has the brain of the bull of the West. Okay, got it.
Look, we told a bunch of muggers to go fuck off by telling them no, so I mean...
Kumiko just laughs at that. That was kind of funny.
Tokugawa, you were just going to let these people sit here and insult me. Really? I mean, it's amusing, so... Yes?
See, I like these guys.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. Those seem familiar.
That's 'cause
Yes,
they
they're
are.
Jedi Twins. Yeah.
Yep.
Do I
Yeah,
recognize that symbol
Calling them
on the
Gemini
back of his
Twins because
kimono?
that's...
You would if you weren't a blind
Yeah.
monk or a bard.
Yeah, good time.
These are the guys that offered us a job.
Yeah, apparently they found another
Yeah,
buffoon.
we told him to go
We
fuck
have
off.
we didn't tell them. We told them we'd think about it,
Well, that's true. Yeah, sorry, we did say think.
and you know we kind of got
Still
the
not keen
green light
on
to take it if it was feasible, basically.
Yeah, we'll see about
Anyway.
that.
As said, Akai, these were the group I initially hired for various reasons that I won't get into because frankly it's well below your class. That said, as stated, you and your two envoys there No longer needed. Frankly, you weren't needed really in the first place. You kind of just barged right in. It is because they told me to barge right in. They both kind of peer around this man's massive bulk down the hallway at you guys and slowly shake their heads and mouth the word, "No, we didn't." They say they are representatives from Dante, say that they needed protection from roads. What can road do? It's things you find on roads that are dangerous. Apologies. We really do need to be going, Akai. But we have not even had sake. Now, Akai. We can drink on the road. Meh, it's fine. Certainly can't be any worse company. Actually gives a good shoulder check to Yoru as he passes.
She just stares at him, rips, shows her claws.
Oh yes,
Growls,
frisky
hisses.
house cat. I'm so scared.
And Kumiko will just crack the whip behind him.
Oh, that one is kinky. That one I like.
Oh, dear God.
And with that, those two take their leave. But the other Jedi twin actually stays behind and kind of just smiles at you all. Well,
And
so you all have found yourselves in the employ of dear Tokugawa, have you?
Yes.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Well, may luck be on your travels.
Okay.
And with that, he gives a very subtle little tip of his hat before he starts walking off too.
So,
what is
Sake?
it about that?
Oh,
What is
thank
it?
God, I thought they'd never leave. Jesus, that man was going to drink me out of house and home.
He seems to have a thing for me now. God damn it!
Yes, he's an over-elaborate...
What did
Well, when he first arrived, I thought he wanted to put on a play. Frankly, he looked like a kabuki star. I don't know, he... I don't know, he says he hails from far west, though I've never seen the like of him anywhere near that area. It's nothing but halflings and gnomes out that way. And that man was no halfling nor gnome.
Mm-mm.
yeah, I look
This-
more like half giant, to be honest.
His dialect was very strange. His accent. Don't know where it came from.
As I said, I suspect when he says west, he means far further than I initially thought of. I don't know. He's a madman. And a loudmouth. Quite insane.
And
They're
annoying.
just shaking her head, nodding agreement.
He kept talking about how he literally took a samurai and used that samurai to beat another samurai with him. It was weird. I'm not sure I can believe it.
He's a
I've heard
motherfucker.
that story before about somebody who did that, but I didn't think
I
it
don't know
was
if it
that-
was him. I don't think it
No.
was him.
Exactly.
Yes. The Western disarmament. I seen that technique before.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he said he wanted to show me how he disarms people with one of my gods. I'm feeling rather glad I told him no now. I don't think it means what he thinks it means. Anyway,
Mm.
one
he looks
moment.
like he's a few brain cells short.
What
Only
are
a few.
brain cells?
The man
What's
would need to have a
cell?
mind.
Can't lose what you never had.
Anyway, be so kind as to remain here for a moment. I'll be right back. With that, he quickly kind of dips into his study. It's funny because you guys, even from this distance, it's growing quieter, but you still hear that guy just boisterously yelling at the two Jedi twins. You can almost feel their pained expressions. A few moments pass.
I was gonna say, I find interesting how you try to pick a fight with everything that moves recently. What's the point of that?
Who?
What do you mean cool? You three.
Whoa, wait a minute. Am I get lumped into this?
I don't know. I was, how my friend here says, embracing the madness, so I thrown out.
It was
I know
entertaining.
I don't have to, but it's just better.
It was entertaining,
was-
but
oh,
I let them handle it. This one, they got to have their fun.
And that's why Haru and I hid in the closet.
Yeah. Oh, by the
What
way,
you
Kumori,
doing?
I forgot. I have something for you. Here, Embracing the Madness 101. I gave him a bottle of sake and lots of it. Cheers.
Dear God.
Cheers.
Why did all my campaigns devolve into that statement? Just accept the madness.
Mm-hmm.
This time you gave it to us.
Well, that was supposed to be a plot point, but then, you know,
It is evolving quickly.
I originally had another idea for that guy's accent, but then I thought, I was like, yeah, but wouldn't it be so much greater if it was just Matthias? Anyway, a few moments pass after that discussion. Tokugawa arrives with two things in his hands. One, another sealed letter, with his seal this time, and a hefty bag that clinks and clacks with metallic ringing. Okay.
It could be kinky.
So, first and foremost, Leo turns to Kumori and blinks for a moment before gently taking one of his hands, upturning the palm and laying the heavy sack into it. The payment. And now, and he turns, literally eyeballing each and every one of you for a moment before going, you. And just hands the letter to Hanzo. I need that delivered to my father.
All right.
Pretty briskly. As in, you should go now.
No more ninja running. Come on.
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation.
The big gravity well just left.
No, that was just a mass of flesh and muscle without a brain attached to it.
Either way, it would be foolish for us to deny a request from one so... I was about to say auspicious, but I think that's the wrong word.
Awesomeness? No.
Awesomeness.
Cordial? For even dealing with that guy's bullshit for so long?
One so generous such as yourself, my lord. We will endeavor to perform this task immediately.
Very good. It is very important my father gets this information as soon as possible. There's something coming, and I'm not sure how long we have to prepare for it.
That sounds disturbing.
Quite.
What I read in the letter was disturbing.
Do I want to know?
No, I don't suspect you do. This is nothing that you can somehow make beautiful in haiku.
That is not Dodo. I will be off.
I agree.
She just takes like a little quick noble bow to him and just bye.
Also, we'll do the same.
Let's go. We not want to keep a father waiting.
On the road again. Here go my little shinobi on the road again.
Jesus.
I look forward to when next we meet, my lord.
I simply hope there is a next time, my dear Kimori.
That raises even more distress.
Well,
That
it's
sounded
funny.
Come on,
ominous.
Mori. We have to run.
I mean, it's funny
Yep.
because, honestly, y'all know more than he does at the moment.
Oh yeah, we do, but
That's
gotta
what
play
makes
up
this
the role.
hilarious.
Also, auspicious, it was the right word.
I thought it might have been. Granted, my vernacular is kind of download. So, here's the thing. That's a good, solid 30-mile fucking run. But you
How
did
much
say...
is a horse again? How much is the horse?
The good news is, given the timetable and the time frame and everything, if you guys just breakneck speed it the whole way there, you could make it fairly late at night, but you're also still expected there as well anyway. So it probably won't be that odd if you guys showed up at the dead of night. And you wouldn't be at threat of exhaustion just yet.
Okay, quick question. What was the payment?
Yeah, I was wondering that myself. I can't count it.
Well, I mean, you can. It just would be difficult. 500 gold pieces, also known as ryul. Ryul! Dun dun.
So that's 100 per person.
Yep.
Real quick, did Hanzo say that this basically, does this count as tips or does this count as the job payment as a whole? Like, how much of the percent do we actually have to give to the Inuryu of this?
In this case, because Tokugawa directly contracted you all, it's all yours.
Okay.
Now, for
God,
what
calculating taxes.
his father is going to pay, that goes to the Inuryu, and you get a cut of that. Good old Takeda.
Alright, I'm done stretching. Ready?
Haul ass, haul ass, haul ass.
Tie a headband around my head. Wing
Oh my
both of my
God.
arms behind me.
Nara run.
And that's when the
No.
rocks fell from the sky and your dear Bard fucking died.
Yep, I would have deserved that one.
You would have. God damn it.
I probably am still gonna get that for what I just typed.
I can't believe you, Graham, just went poop that pappy on me. I remember that. I remember that movie. Oh my god. Just aged myself.
I'm not exactly a spring chicken myself anyway. That all said. Make sure I'm pulling up all the right sheets for this, just in case there are anything I do need to roll for these poor SOBs. Where the flying hell? Also, which one were you? Hold up, now I'm confused. Really? Could have sworn you were the other one. Okay.
All these castles look the same. It's weird.
What, did you finally catch on to I literally started using the same fucking map for most of the castles here? Just different angles of it?
Just poking fun.
I mean, you're not wrong. Oda and frickin' Shingen Castle are literally the same map, just slightly different angles. But when you arrive, the guards, you get basically the exact same treatment as you did at the estate. They immediately let you in, even lead you inside. Where inside the castle proper, you see two guards posted at this door. And upon seeing you, again, same treatment. They give a very courteous bow, and then they open up, revealing
Dun, 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 dun.
Nice, yeah, nailed.
Damn.
you have arrived. This is good. Please take a seat.
I don't think there are enough token space squares for our tokens.
We'll find
Legal.
out.
Just cram.
Oh, my school motto.
Good old Takeda immediately gestures to the elf across from him. And this is Uesigi of Kenshin, Daimyo. They slowly just kind of glance and give a very polite bow to all of you.
I'm blind.
You are blind.
Very much.
I still
blind.
bow as appropriate for protocol, but
Sa-
I can't acknowledge anyone's bow. How does that makes me exempt from typical social conventions, I trust.
If they notice.
I'm sorry, are we interrupting something? Or were you expecting us?
No, I was expecting you. I was just hoping for you to arrive maybe a little sooner. This is fine, though. As Uesigi here has come to me with very intriguing reports of increase yokai presence.
Kumiko just does a face palm and just shakes her head.
Could Haru, Yoru, Kumiko, and Hanzo make me a quick perception check?
All right.
Oh boy.
Nope.
14. Eesh.
Maybe. Damn, Yoru. Jeez, your perception. Christ.
Actually, you know what, Haru? You didn't even need to roll because you were stunned by this before.
Mm-hmm.
You've all met this elf before.
I remember.
Just making sure.
Yeah,
That said,
kind of familiar.
Yoru, something you noticed because you're the only one that beat 20. This definitely appears to be the same elf. This one's a dude.
Hmm? Wait, hold on. Is the same elf or is it a dude? Or the same elf is a dude?
That looks like a lady.
Well, to you especially, Haru, yeah, this looks like the exact same goddamn elf that mindfucked you.
Yeah.
And definitely looks the same to Hanzo, definitely looks the same to Kumiko. Yoru, yeah, that looks like the same elf, but that is actually a dude.
Well, I think there's no point to delay this what we came here for, so we might as well, right?
Right to the point, I guess.
Whoever has the thing.
I got it. So, my lord, I have a letter for you requested by your son. And I'm going to hand the letter over.
He takes it, breaks the seal, and immediately hands it to the man to his left, who you also recognize. That's Jihi. That's the owner of the Drunken Monkey.
Oh, hello there.
He gives a quick little read through it, nods his head. It's like, it's exactly what we thought, my lord. Oda is planning against everyone and plans to use yokai to win. It is most fortunate you are here then, Uesigi. I would say. Though it seems your scouts are far better at this than mine. That is because we employ the Inuryu. And they have yet to fail yet. G at that kind of just reaches up and scratches the back of his neck. It's like, yeah, yet being a key word that. At this point then, we must plan of how to deal with this issue.
Who's in front of me? Is that who's in front of me?
It's Yoru.
Yoru. Kind of lean over to Yoru. Was like, should we tell him about the two we had to fight on the way here? Or way to his sons?
Well, if I may be so bold, my lord. Ultimately, it seems we have two options. Either attempt to deal with the problem quietly, or attempt to bar ourselves for a war I'm not sure any of us are truly prepared for.
What is the protocol? You know what? I asked about protocol too much. I do what is appropriate for when I desire to speak in the presence of one who is higher than me. And if permitted to speak, that's up to you.
You'll be granted permission.
I will say there is other information as well. While we were doing a bit of searching on our own, it seems quite obvious, at least towards from the perspective of of his head Onmyoji, that Oda Nobunaga is not doing this alone, and considering a Suiko that we encountered on the way here, it seems that Oda Nobunaga is not but a puppet in the designs of another.
That is distressing. Really, and that's all you have to say is that it's distressing? Truly? You just learned that the man who single-handedly stopped our advancement in the first place and basically forced a peace treaty is now a puppet, and a force to be reckoned with by himself is now bolstered with demons. This is distressing to you, though. It is very distressing.
And he does share blood with the Demon King, according to the Suiko, if its words can be trusted.
Ought to be myth and legend. To see inkling of truth in such a thing now. I swear to God, if you say distressing one more time. Disturbing. God damn it. Takeda takes a moment just staring at the teapot in front of him before slowly raising his eyes and scanning across the entire group. If put to task to kill Nobunaga, could you?
Is he talking to us?
Yes, he's talking to you all.
I feel like our silence is the best answer, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, he would even take that as an answer too, and it would be very appropriate. Because one of the things you don't want to say, especially to a daimyo, is the word no. Then we bolster our forces and prepare for the worst. I will contact your Grandmaster with the task I set before you now. We need forces, and the only ones currently available to us are not on the most friendly of terms. I need you to win favor with Masamune Date to the east.
Okay, hold on. Where is that?
To the east. Date.
I will show you.
Yeah, me saying to the east doesn't really say much now that I think about it.
Right?
I'm an asshole.
Date.
Okay, it's not more than 150 meters. We should be able to get there.
Miles.
It's approaching my home village. Close to my home village. Then she kind of...
Do we know anything about Date, the city itself? The population or whatever?
Offhandedly, you would definitely know that, I mean, it's the basic capital of the eastern fucking part of the island. It's in control by the daimyo Masamune Date himself, who himself is a wood elf.
Oh.
One of the 3 ruling elves of the island.
May I ask, why are you not in good terms with Date? Is there something we can do to help with that?
It's because he likes to frolic with yokai, so to speak.
Oh.
Sorry, this is good tea.
Masamune Date supposedly has made a pact with the yokai of the forest there.
Wait, if he made a pact with a yokai, do you think he's gonna help us?
That, I believe, is what is so... What's the word, Takeda? Distressing? Yes, distressing. We only have one daimyo with a yokai army backing him, growing in power, more than likely to basically conquer the entire island just for fun. And yet one of my own fair of race has also already been frolicking with yokai, though I suspect under very different terms.
We might have to be, as they say, fight fire with fire?
I don't think that's a good option. I don't like.
I just slowly
idea.
looked in the direction of Kumiko.
Raise an eyebrow.
Yeah, yokai is something I don't want to mess with in that way.
No.
If they help us,
Okay,
you know,
we've been
you just
traveling
saw
for a
how
while
difficult-
together. How many helpful yokai have you met?
I
I mean, there was that
the
one
ones we
Kappa
have
you almost
slaughtered,
killed. He was kind of
at the
helpful.
The yokai have their prices as just as much as the human or elf.
That
so-
attitude is likely what got us all into this situation in the first place.
Likely, yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's say we go to that and we met with the daimyo. There's two options: either he helps us or he doesn't. What should we do if he doesn't?
I guess
Beg,
deal with that when it happens. Yeah, beg.
beg, Bata, offer your services. I mean, you're shinobi. I imagine
we
you
can-
have skill sets that he might find useful at some point.
We know a few people, or at least two people from Date that we can get in touch with and maybe see if we can get their assistance. And we don't know them personally, but we are acquainted with them.
It neighbors my village of Akita, so I don't know of anybody directly.
We were approached by two people. We just ran into them not too long ago.
The
I
twins.
don't consider them.
The Jedi Twins.
Yeah, the Jedi.
I don't
Twins.
consider them people.
They're acquaintances. We're acquainted with the Jedi Twins, so we could probably get their assistance in helping us with Date.
Pardon,
Fun.
was I told that they were Ronin?
Outright?
I don't-
No.
I don't
Okay,
think-
never
But
mind.
then.
given I'm pretty sure everyone's described them to you enough time, it definitely puts the idea in your head that they're probably Ronin.
Gotcha.
Hmm. I'm just thinking, what are we supposed to do in the long term after this battle or whatever happens? The threat is gonna still be there.
But at least it won't be banging on our doorstep at the time. As it seems to be slowly getting to now.
Yeah. I'll guess we cross that bridge when we get there.
That's what I was thinking.
I say what could be the worst that could happen, but frankly, The reports of
Death?
yokai attacking people on the roads, even from my dear Kenshin to here, has already tripled in number in the following weeks.
No kidding.
They're riled.
Wait a minute. That's right. Something's got them upset. What is if they take away the thing that's making them upset? They would calm down. Yes.
It's more than just an object,
Well, I
Kumiko.
mean, thing.
Suiko explained this to us.
Mhm.
The spirituality of the land is lessening. They're being forgotten. And in retribution, they're fighting back. The time for making amends, I'm afraid, is, well, past.
Well, we seem to have made the other one quiet by having that temple rebuild.
No, we made him quiet by killing the rest of his brothers.
Well, that too.
We got it! The threat of death!
I mean, if you want to cut the root of the problem, we need to start with Oda, but we cannot do that yet, so
Hmm.
we don't have much of a choice.
I mean, yeah, we'll eventually have to take Oda out, but
I agree. I like that plan very much.
It's definitely necessary. It's going to have to be done at some point. So we just, I suggest we start preparing.
well, that's I think what we're trying to do. I mean, but we need to get assistance from the other daimyo. So
That's what we're looking at, unfortunately. So we have no choice. We got to do what we got to do.
we'll head there and see if we can seek an audience with him.
This is good. Jihi will give you accommodations for the night. You may head out in the morning.
Domo.
With my favor.
Domo Shinshin.
And with that, he gives a very, very low bow. Right. Well, I suppose I should head to Kenshin and... Oh, dear sweet lord, that means I have to speak with Toyotomi, doesn't it? Hate that dwarf. Well, I tell you what, if you all seem to arrive quicker, maybe I'll send you there in my stead. Certainly would appreciate something that's not an elven face, at least, knocking on his door.
Just half.
And the only other high elf in the group is wearing a hat.
Of course I am. Unless that's rude. I don't know how. Is it rude to wear a hat indoors in this place? I don't know.
You're known shinobi to Takeda. Honestly, if there was a rule about it, you're exempted from it. And he's basically sending you on... Well, he basically described it. Yeah, go talk to the fucking wood elf daimyo that dances with yokai. Who the fuck else is he gonna send?
Oh well.
Oh, gotta do
We've
what we
been
gotta
running the
do.
whole night. We might as well go rest.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. And
Yes.
by all means, I will gladly show you to the rooms at the Drunken Monkey. Oh. And, With your permission, of course, Takeda, inform the Grandmaster of the current dealings, so to speak. Yes. One word of warning. Once you reach the forest on the way to Date, do not go off the road.
Ominous.
Very much.
No, not at all.
Hmm.
And with that, he bows again. The high elf gives a bow. Jihi, after he finishes his bow, leads you all to the drunken monkey for a very well-deserved night's rest.
Oh, good.
Why do I get the feeling that we got the room with the burning body?
Funny you should mention that.
Oh dear.
That's hilarious.
Yoru's gonna sleep outside.
Fair.
Oh, look, Yoru.
Exactly. She sleeps on the roof, just like that. Yep, that's her right there on the roof. I've
Cat
put
on a
this
hot-
shit.
Cat on a hot bamboo roof.
Yep, that's about it.
Oh, and is it possible to take 5?
Yeah, we can take 5 real quick.
5 what?
Thank you. 5
Minutes.
minutes.
Right.
$5?
$5.
Man, y'all are cheap. Anyway, bye.
No, see that's 5 platinum.
Yes.
Which
I
is
don't-
500 gold.
This is actually running right along my expectations, actually. We should wrap up the session within the 4-hour mark. Awesome.
Cool. Be right back.
I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Extra break.
I will play my barbarian Toresu Nasi one day.
You met the Matthias version of Kabuki.
Ah, God. He was as terrifying as I expected him.
Honestly, I was expecting him to say something like this. Hold on.
God damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
Also, I made a Jedi. I don't know.
Oh, so
wa-
when your clone dies, you're playing a Jedi.
I don't know. I just made one.
Yeah, that won't have any possible implications in the Star Wars game at all, with having 2 actual Jedi in the party. Yeah, that'll happen from that.
Especially considering that race. Because if that's the race I'm thinking it is, then
Maryland?
you're pretty...
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
That one.
Yeah, Maryland.
Yeah, Marylands have a fun history during the time of the Empire.
I don't know, actually.
Essentially, their planet is wholly blockaded since the entirety of Maryland race is exceptionally force sensitive.
Oh, yeah, that one I know. I also made a Loth Wolf because why not?
It's because wolves are amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
I
that's
have
Star
an idea
Wars
for
thing?
a Ranger.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Star Wars thing.
Huh.
There is a planet called Loth, and there are Loth Wolf and Loth Cats and Loth anything, I guess.
So are they a playable race?
I think some of them speak, actually.
Dune.
Oh, yeah, they said
One literally does speak. Not well, but it speaks. They're also stupidly force sensitive, like scaringly so.
Oh god, a force-sensitive wolf just breathing lightning. That's what we needed.
I wonder if... Can you actually stop blaster shots with the Force? I just did that because it looked cool, but I don't know if you can actually do that. I bet you can.
Technically, yes, you can.
I think it would be like a thing where you have to see the thing being fired at you. Otherwise, if it's just being fired at you, when you're not immediately aware of it, lightsaber. I don't know the rules of Jedi.
I mean, for me, mechanically, it's basically as long as it's not like in a surprise round and you can actually react, then yes, you can block it.
Yeah, I still remember Empire Strikes Back. The door opens, Han Solo fires off several shots at Darth Vader, and Darth Vader doesn't give a damn. He stops the blaster bolts and is like, "We'd be honored if you join us." It's like, it's just that delivery.
Hey, question: is there any advantage of having a red lightsaber? Bleeding that crystal does anything other than being evil?
I mean, it would instantly mark you as like a higher up as an Empire official, but it also might get them on your back faster.
Mechanically also does really nothing, honestly.
I still think this just why the Sith do it. It's just an extra step that does nothing.
To prove that they are Sith?
I
Because
guess.
they're edgy.
Yeah.
I mean, Asajj Ventress, she didn't always have red lightsabers. Originally, she just had a blue and a green from Jedi Padawans that she killed, I think.
Really?
I always thought the canon was she had those originally from... One was hers and the other one was her master's.
Dooku.
Yeah.
No,
No,
that's
not
when she
that
got
one.
the red ones.
Yeah, I remember her with red ones almost always.
Yeah, she wasn't always a Sith.
And eventually she turned back to the light before
Did
the
she?
end of everything.
I mean...
Yeah, actually.
I would say
she
more
even...
gray than anything, but yeah. A lot more...
That's fair.
Yeah, a lot more light than she was.
If anything, she helped, she... I forget his name, but he posed as a bounty hunter until he revealed... Until it was that he was a Jedi. He fell to the dark side, and then she helped him return to the light.
Oh. Oh shit, I know who that is too. Fuck.
Also, yeah, if I die, I'm probably gonna make a Jedi because Grim does a lot of stuff with Jedi, like the homebrew shit that I want to play it.
You have no idea. Like, it's insane how much shit and it just opens up so many possibilities for me to do things with Jedi. Like, I'm happy someone decided to make a Force-sensitive character. Because... I mean, it's a fucking Star Wars game. Why would you do anything else, admittedly, for fuck's sake, if I have the literally homebrewing subclasses for it?
I thought about it.
It's mainly, I think in the core Star Wars TTRPG, if, like, either everyone has to be Force sensitive or no one is Force sensitive. I think that's the rule of it.
Weird.
I don't see why.
No.
I mean, yeah, and what we're doing works. It's just the Force sensitive has... Let me put it this way. Eretz, if you do end up with a Jedi character in the game at some point, if you feel like you have any remote possibility of doing so, just ask me what you're trying to do. And I might throw a wisdom check at you to see if you can. Because that's what I've been trying to do with Ark, and trying to kind of lean in and go, you're a Jedi in the making. You can do things. Just focus on them.
Oh, and the name you're looking for is Quillen Voss.
Yeah, if I make one, it should be something like...
You met him!
I don't think it was Quinlan Voss that was
Quinlan
with
Voss,
Asajj
a rather
Ventress.
disreputable Jedi, and Ventress teamed up to kill Dooku. They ultimately failed, and Voss was turned to the dark side. Ventress was killed while bringing him back to the light.
Huh. Okay.
That's hilarious. You literally met him. Well, your Toydarian did, at least, for a brief moment.
Yeah, and then he left because he couldn't accept the madness. He turned into a yokai.
He was on his way.
A yokai that just explodes whenever he gets angry. Oh, dear God.
I mean, those exist.
I have an idea.
Hey, Arats, out of curiosity, what would your clone do if he discovered he was Force sensitive?
I actually thought about it that if clones can be force sensitive, I don't know.
There was a batch of clones that that were commissioned that were designed to be force sensitive. They ultimately tried to kill Vader.
They see how that went.
I mean, I don't know what he would do, to be honest.
Good selfish
Execute
follow
Order
orders.
66.
Yeah,
Okay, so do I shoot myself in the head?
I don't know what I'm going to do with knowing that about our Jedi in the party.
I mean, that's up
I
to
have
you.
I have an idea.
It really kind of just hinges on if you want to run with the fact that your clone's still chipped, or if it was like damaged at some point in your life. Because both are very
Yeah,
possible.
Established he was Bad Batch.
Yeah, the idea I have right now is that my chip is currently inactive, but it can be turned on again. That's the idea I have.
Got it. No one say the phrase execute order 66.
Yeah, no one says that phrase, basically. Like, receiving a direct order from like a mayor's shield or something might do something. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh god, you would have been in training about the same time as Order 66. You would not have actually heard it.
That's hilarious.
That's interesting.
Oh god, yeah, your shit's still active then. It's just not turned on because you never heard the order. I really wish I did not just think of that. It's almost as bad as the fucking paragraphs of lore that frickin' Dova threw at me for his backstory.
Really?
You suddenly got so much ammo.
I mean, let me put it this way. You ran into 2 pieces of his backstory already. I still have a lot more to play with him.
Don't worry. If my character turns evil, I don't care, actually.
I mean, I don't think your character would be evil at that point.
I mean, what is evil? Trying to kill a party is evil? I don't know.
Good
Why would
soldiers
that
follow orders.
Yeah.
Good soldiers
Why are you
follow
trying to kill
orders.
the party is the question. That's how you determine if it's evil or not.
Because they're
he's a good
filthy Jedi.
soldier.
Because Order 66 and mind control's a bitch? Ooh, actually.
Because, yeah, well, you know, yeah. I know all about that mind control bullshit.
No,
Command is a bitch.
There's a thing I could do. It'd be interesting. If it ever comes up, you'll find out. I'll tell you that much.
Oh.
You know, like your home and why it was burned to the ground.
El Camino.
Why was my home burned to the ground? I lived in a fucking forest.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be literally informed today that people afflicted by the blindness curse from a very attractive woman also slowly either go completely insane or turn to yokai. You could learn that today about yourself.
Didn't he already do that?
I'm casting Calm Person on myself as therapy.
I'm casting Insanity at, 5th level.
No, that's just the party I'm with. It's not a spell.
Holy shit. I don't know what this is, but it's stupid cool.
What is it?
I found a Darth Vader with a horse.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's a Nazugan.
Ah,
Yeah.
Vader is a ring wraith. That's a scary thought.
There you go.
I'm playing through Shadow of War right now. I don't know how I feel about doing with the ring wraiths. I mean, fucking Thor is a ring wraith? Is that actually a thing?
Ring ring? Very much could be.
I mean...
No, it doesn't make sense. He wore the one ring and he was killed. The Nazgul specifically were human kings that were given rings of power directly by Sauron. Like what? How did he get one of the 9 rings given to human kings? How suddenly did he get that?
He stole it.
I mean, you're also thinking along the lines of how Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor are canon. They're not. It's a fun what-if
That's
scenario.
true. Because Shelob is not that.
An attractive woman?
No, a being that has the ability to see into the future and see the web of fate. Otherwise, I don't think she would have stabbed Frodo and tried to kill Sam.
This is also true.
I still can't get over that Isildur revelation. I'm like, no, what? No, fuck you.
I mean, no one said the king had to be alive.
No, they just had to be given a ring of power.
You can put a ring on a corpse. My grandma took a ring off
can.
corpse. I still have
You are
it.
banished from death.
Okay, who are we still waiting on?
I don't know.
Nobody.
Ah, okay, we're all here. Cool. Let me swap the screen
Jim
back
Carrey.
over. Nice long rest after such an arduous bit of bullshit from the DM. Like, a very, very hazardous and very, very, really deadly encounter.
Yes.
Now, here's the question. Do you wake up in the next morning and basically just start your way to Date, or there's some stuff you want to grab, pick up, talk to, what have you?
I don't think so.
Oh, part of me wanted to see if we could grab another obsidian gold, but at the same time, if we're going to be visiting the daimyo of Date, I think he has like 20 of those.
Probably.
He has the best
surprise me.
sake.
Oh
Alright then.
God, Circos is here.
Only the best sake.
I mean, we should bring him a gift, but, you know, I mean...
You are bringing him a gift. Ninjas.
Yeah. And the revelation, hey, the world's gonna end. Help us.
Fuck
But-
the yokai. Wait, not literally, just, you know...
Figuratively.
Anyways, along the way, I would like to, towards Yoru, I would say. So, have you not been to, or how close are you with, your homeland?
My family and I got along very well. I wasn't there for long, but... You know, I mean... If I get a chance to go back home, that'd be interesting. But I've
Well.
learned to make my home wherever I am.
A good mindset, especially considering our occupation.
Well,
But considering the revelations brought to light, how do you think it would be feasible that you could appeal to your brethren on Kagoshima and convince them to ally against Oda, should the worst come to pass? You're more than aware of our attempts to go onto that island.
yeah, I can send word home to my family, see if we can get help from them and others to assist us. I mean, if they learn that, once they learn of what's going on, I don't know how much they actually know right now. But, yeah, if I can manage to send word to my father, I'm pretty sure I can see if he can give us assistance against Oda.
Well, it's something, most certainly, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I don't think any of us, save for you, could potentially go there and come out alive.
True. Very true. They aren't too keen on elves, given what the elves tried to do.
Well, at least you're pleasant around me and Haru so far. Even though I'm half, and so is Kumiko.
Well,
But
I mean,
you seem
I
to get along with
can't-
Haru.
I can't hold
I'm
what
gonna ignore that.
I can't hold what your people did against just one person. I mean, it wasn't you, it wasn't Kumiko, it wasn't Haru. I mean, it was the elders of your tribes or your families or your people that caused the problem. I can't blame one person for that. Can't judge you based on that, and I've been around other elves, so kinda I'm trying to think of the right word. Basically, I've been trained to not trained myself to not be too judgmental of someone based on who they are and what has happened. So, I mean, I was sent over here from home for a purpose, and I still plan to keep that purpose. But I haven't learned anything for it, so at least not yet.
I feel like "not yet" is something that can be used to describe this group quite a lot.
Very much.
I got an idea. Let's recruit the freaking wonderful denizens of Kochi. That's a terrible idea.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea.
I mean, if you like the idea of becoming food
Yeah.
to literally everything on the island. That all said, the trip is a long one, especially given that you're going by foot. But you're strangely unmolested the entire time. And then you arrive on the edge of the forest. A cobblestone road with just several torii gates, red gates, lining along it. Right through the woods. In
I
fact,
remember what Shinjin say. No get off road. Stay on the road.
I mean, I don't see why it would be. But yeah.
well, funny enough, on that note, as you say that,
Crap.
let me double check something. Yep, that's what I thought. You definitely do. You do. You're blind. You do. You do not. Yoru, Kumiko, and Hanzo.
Fuck me.
It's only a few minutes in, just walking through the forest. Just eyeballing the trees and all that, and you spot, just within the brush, a wee fox.
Hell?
Oh no.
I can barely see that.
Zoom in.
Now it's funny because that's what Kumiko sees. Yoru, what you see
Oh, what a cute little fox.
Okay.
And Hanzo.
Boy.
The hell?
Yeah.
They have an idea.
Cute
What
fox,
this is.
not so much.
I have an idea what this is.
Hmm.
And they're just watching
Yeah.
from the little
Remember.
perches. Not
Yeah,
doing
stay
anything.
on-
Not even
stay
moving.
on the road. Stay on the road.
Would we be able to have an idea or tell what they are? Or...
Remote?
I mean, you see two owls
mean-
and a fox.
Yeah, two
Hmm.
elves and a fox. That could easily be something else
Guys,
entirely.
they are animals in the forest all the time. Why are you so suspicious? Let's go.
Because
Well-
he's watching us.
Just kind of wave at the fox.
Hey, another fox.
Well, if
Cool.
I might, Haru,
Um,
essentially, there is a interesting phenomena. Have you heard of the yokai Yosuzume and Okari Inu?
I can't say I have.
Essentially, Yosuzume takes the form of a flock of birds, which let loose a peculiar sound, which many travelers take to mean an ill omen is going to happen soon. Okuri Inu is literally a dog or a wolf that follows a traveler through the forest, and should they trip, it immediately kills them.
Oh,
These two
I mean,
tend to go hand in hand.
it's quite simple actually. I take a look at my blade.
That sucker's glowing vibrantly.
Mm.
Oh,
God.
no.
well,
Well, I think you're right.
I'll pull mine out too, and yeah.
Same
Anyway.
thing.
I got this
Right about
size
what?
up. But remember, stay on the road. Stay on the road.
Right,
Well, this is
stay on the
why
road.
we're supposed to stay on the
Stay on
road.
Road.
You all know I can't see the road, right? I just follow all of you.
Just stay
Just
close.
Stay right behind. Just stay right on Hanzo's heels.
Do they have anything about roads? God damn it, so many. Oh,
Oh boy.
Stay on the road. Stay on the road.
For fuck's
Oh.
sake!
Don't. You did just
Freaking
not.
intimidating. Oh lord.
Out of curiosity, what is causing you all so much distress? It's almost like you're saying
You
something.
cannot say it's at least not a little freaky, okay?
I
Literally,
mean,
the further you get down the
I would
road,
know.
and now that's actually been pointed out to you, you start noticing as you go deeper and deeper, the numbers just keep going up and up and up.
There's a flock of birds and a pack of foxes.
Hey, more than just a pack. Oh
Block me
lord.
for fuck's sakes.
It's a flock of foxes.
Several.
I'm going to have someone to read to me old folklore again, because I'm more than confident that Okuri Inu took the form of a wolf, not a fox.
I mean, that's also assuming that you're right.
That is very much assuming that I'm right. I'm speaking from old legend and folklore.
Mm-hmm. Now, granted, I'd pull a lot from that, but that may not be the case here. But needless to say, even through the woods on this nice cobblestone road with torii gates, which may or may not have something to do with the fact that there's just flocks and packs of these things watching you and doing nothing else. Eventually, night does fall. And I ask, where do y'all make camp?
On the road.
Yeah. Nah,
On the road, not in the forest.
You wouldn't be in the forest.
Not off the road. On
Yeah.
the road.
I mean, I'm not so certain if we really have anything to fear. If the Lord of Date really is on good terms with the yokai of the forest, then knowing that we have business with his lordship would surely grant us safe passage, right?
No.
Assuming you're correct, but there's no way to prove that.
That is also true. They don't know what we're here for.
Exactly.
Find out soon enough. Don't worry about
And
it.
yokai are unpredictable by
Very-
nature.
Very much so.
Better than Oni, at least.
Regrettably, that's true.
So who wants tea?
Do we really want to stay? I mean, yeah, we got to be on the road, but just having them watch us all night, just
You know, it's
Well,
funny.
that's why we watch them.
Well, no, it's funny because as the sun begins to set and you start even thinking about making camp, you take a quick look around. They're gone. All of them.
Oh.
You're worrying about nothing.
I don't
Don't
trust
know if that's such a good sign.
That usually means the bigger guy is coming.
Mm-hmm.
It could be very much so.
That
Something
said,
else.
I'm gonna say this, like, camping on the cobblestone road itself, that's gonna be uncomfortable, and there's no long rest had there.
I don't mind.
Or
I
should
don't
we-
even need to sleep.
Real quick, we all have bedrolls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no, wait, that could be considered sacrilege.
Or possibly just keep going.
You know what? Hiramitsu, this might help. Roll me a history check. Or religion, whichever's higher.
All the same, sadly.
I figured as much.
Which, I wanted something in history, but bards only get so many abilities to add. Still, I'm blackjack today, apparently.
Right? Jesus Christ, you're just keep rolling that.
Maybe you should go play blackjack at a casino.
From the way everyone describes the road, the Torii Gates, and all that, you're fairly confident that, honestly, there's only two types of yokai that would even bother you within several tens of feet anywhere near the Torii Gates. Either A, ones that are so weak they're basically animals. Or B, ones that are so powerful they can just rip the Torii Gate down themselves.
Well, good news. The Torii Gates should at least keep us safe from most yokai. I say most because the bigger ones... Well, let me tell you, if the bigger ones are around, these Torii Gates still wouldn't be here anymore. So long as we're within a decent distance of these gates, we should be fine.
Yeah, within about 50 feet.
Hey, you guys are worrying about nothing.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
But the real question
wouldn't-
is, if you do make camp on the side of the road, what side? The northern side or the southern side?
That's distressing.
It sounds
We
kind of
fear
ominous.
the owls or the foxes more.
Also, I
Oh?
actually have to ask Grim, is it sacrilege to essentially turn the Torii Gates into makeshift hanging hammocks?
You know, that's
I'm
not
disturbed
a
by
bad
the fact
idea.
you had to ask that as a question. Yes, it's sacrilegious as all fuck.
But I
I-
sleep
yeah.
on top of the Torii Gate.
I had to see what you would say, Grim. It's just...
I mean, is it sacrilege to sleep on top of the Torii Gate?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
These are religious
Fine, then I'll sleep
artifacts.
under
I think-
the Torii Gate.
All this paranoia is getting me tired. It's just gonna step on the south portion, whatever.
It's
I had
not
a feeling
really
you were
paranoia so much as just caution.
I had a feeling you were gonna go that direction with your red panda, your fox mask. I knew it.
Okay, first of all, it's not a fox mask, it's a red panda mask.
Pretty fancy
Well-
schmancy.
So yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and start meditating like the elf do, and waiting for everybody to calm a little bit. Come on.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, say it's paranoia, but I think caution's a better word, but okay.
I mean, caution can only get you so far before it starts getting in the way. I mean, we could always...
But there's no need to be hasty.
Actually, yeah,
there's
there
all
are
reason
plenty
to
of
be
reasons.
hasty.
Mhm.
Sorry,
got-
I had to go play Hush Patrol and the dogs. Okay, we're good.
You know, I think what we need is a pleasant story, or at least some legends, folklore, maybe some horror stories to just calm everyone down. You know, I once heard about this group that wandered through a woods. They thought they were walking on the path. However, they ended up just walking and walking and walking. No matter how far they went, the path never ended.
That's
They
supposed
tried
to
to go
calm
back
people.
the same way,
You know,
and same thing.
yeah, no.
This is supposed to calm your terminology of calm.
No, but I'm laughing inside. Does that count?
Oh,
He really has accepted the
dear
madness.
God. Yeah, I think it's settled
I
in
need
quite
that
well.
1 point of madness for that, you know.
Yes,
and
yes.
roll on the madness table.
Oh God.
Anytime he tries to cast a spell, it's wild magic.
Oh. That would be interesting.
I mean, none of us have tried to cast magic in here yet.
Yeah, I think that would be unwise.
Yeah,
don't
I
mean
cast some
in here.
magic.
I am going to go sleep because yeah, that's what she's gonna sleep close to the road, but not on the road, but close to the road.
How about in this here tree?
But she can't get down if she does that.
No. Close to the road, but not on the road. Yeah, close enough to where if she had to, she could get the fuck out of Dodge fast enough. Actually, she could do that with feline agility, but still.
You're literally like the best runner out of the entire freaking group. Like, and you're
That is
worried.
true.
Like, if anyone was gonna survive any combat encounter, I would expect it to be you. Frankly, I'd be disappointed if
Yeah.
it wasn't.
Yeah, 60 feet of movement
Damn.
with feline agility, 120 with if I dash. Yeah, I'm good. You know.
So then, do y'all take watch?
I was gonna
Oh
suggest
hell
that.
yes!
I was going to suggest
I
that.
will take first watch.
Actually, well, I was.
Hey,
You can sleep. I mean,
Yours right
How
by
about
the
you-
baby. You take first watch.
yeah, Yoru's gonna take first watch.
Yeah, if anybody with dark vision will probably be on the watch group.
Well, I
You know,
mean
we-
that leaves Hanzo out, and well, I mean that leaves Hanzo out.
You know we have a fire, right? We don't need dark vision.
True, but you know, this fire might
Also,
draw in some.
I mean, the dog fish, I'll let you see a little further, but I mean, that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not 100% essential.
this paranoia is just tiring. Let me know if something happens.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Go to sleep.
Yoru, wake
I
up
don't
in
sleep.
4 hours.
Well, go
Well-
meditate.
So what's the watch order?
I'm taking first watch.
Okay.
I take second.
I think Kumiko is taking second watch.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I could take third. It doesn't matter to me.
Well, technically Haru's awake through all that thing, so I don't know.
Well, you need sleep though, don't you? You
No.
He needs 4
Rants.
hours.
Right, exactly. So you should take third watch while Hanzo takes fourth watch, which would be right around dawn-ish era, which gives him a little more light than.
Alrighty. In that case, first watch. Give me
Yep.
that perception check.
Let's
Oh boy.
pray it's good. Not bad. That's average.
You hear insects in the brush, an owl in the distance, the squeak of a little mouse that it just caught. That's it.
Okay.
And your watch
And-
passes completely unmolested.
We'll wake Kumiko.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay. I'll sit on the log over here.
And I will get some sleep.
Alrighty. Kimiko, perception check if you'd be so kind.
Yeah, boy. Let's go. Perception.
Nice.
Close your eyes, listening to the sounds of nature,
Chirp, chirp,
knowing
boop,
that
boop.
each little chirp, each little cricket is just a telltale sign of safety. And your watch passes with nothing happening.
Who's next? Haru. Hey, Haru, your turn.
All right. Hey, I even pay attention. Nice.
Much like everyone else, and I'll hear little chitter of a fox somewhere out in the distance. But something else. Footsteps on the cobblestone road. Small,
Interesting.
dainty. You actually look up, and you see a woman walking down the path.
I don't trust that.
Nope.
Not at
Hey,
all.
Malo. Come on, Malo. Go wake up the cat. Just because you're the closest to the road.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
that
wake
wasn't
up with a
secret
with
trial
a
after all.
with a furry panda on your face, probably.
Yep, you're
Just batting at your cheeks.
Pat, 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 wake up, wake up. Yeah, yeah. She startles awake, looks back.
We have company.
Uh,
Hey, guys, I'm gonna
I-
start making some slight noise.
grab
up.
my katana and
Uh,
unsheath it.
Come on.
I'm checking to see if it's glowing, okay?
It hasn't stopped glowing.
Oh, it hasn't stopped glowing, okay.
Yep.
Uh,
It was keeping me awake, so I put it away.
I'm just keeping you awake.
This woman, though, as she crosses the tree line and sees your fire, actually beams a smile and kind of waves. Oh, hello. Hi, are you friendly?
That
Wait.
depends. Are you friendly?
I would like to think so.
That
Yeah.
means yes. What is wrong with you people?
oh
A
my
lot of things
god.
I don't mind my ass saying.
We like to think we're friendly as well.
Oh, that's so good. I'm not gonna lie, I was worried of bandits and ruffians, she says as she passes under the Torii gate. Would you mind if I took a seat? It's been a long walk.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, be my guest.
Ah.
Have some tea. Or whatever.
Oh,
So
Lord.
what brings you to this lonely road, I guess?
Oh, I'm actually on my way to Date. I have to speak with Masamune.
Wow, that sounds important.
Oh, it very much is. I think he may be in danger.
Wait,
Of?
Eyebrow raise?
you cannot just say that and stay quiet. Come on, what happened?
I think the forest is getting ready to turn on him.
What, the small creatures?
I mean what commands them.
The... I don't know what that can even be.
Most frightening of sorts. Especially the owls.
Yeah, the owls are a little creepy.
How you know all this?
I frequent this path quite a lot. I'm actually a bit of an advisor, you could say, to Masamune himself. I'm just returning from a trip.
An
I don't get it.
advisor.
I assume an advisor on matters of the forests or something? Spirits?
Something of the like, yes. My apologies. My name is Tenko.
Huh.
Well, very nice to meet you. My name is Haru. These are my friends.
I'm Kumiko. Where did you come from? What did you go to last? Looks intently interesting.
Oh, as Masamune's advisor on the dealings of the forest, I frequent the road quite often.
Oh yeah, you said you got back from a trip. Where? I could get a little schoolgirl. Where?
Well, she's rather excitable, isn't she?
Quite.
I like traveling.
Are all trying to maintain high spirits these days.
Well, rightfully so. I hear deeper into the island that there have been a lot of yokai attacks recently. Just a rumor, though, isn't it?
Yes, a rumor.
Roll me a deception
Nothing
check.
more.
I was waiting for you to say
Can I
it.
roll this at disadvantage?
Oh, what's your reasoning for it being a disadvantage? I'm curious. You've never met this woman before.
Considering what I was told, no, it's for personal reasons. It's just like the whole, like, as soon as she says yokai attacks, immediately his mind flashes back to the encounter earlier.
Okay, fair. I'll grant the disadvantage for lore's sake, and because why not?
Mm. 12.
That's still stupidly high for a 1. Jesus.
Expertise in deception, but god damn, yeah.
Alright, let me roll. That's funny. Okay. I know, it's so frightful. Just to think that demons can just come out of anywhere and do all sorts of things, and God only knows I don't want to imagine them.
Well, if nothing else, it sounds like we all could use a moment's reprieve from the events of the world, yes?
Goodness, yes.
Then, if you'll permit me a slight bit of poetry, then. And, once again, more for my benefit than anything else, but yeah.
This is how I keep from going insane, This is how I keep from going insane all day long.
Why is this my go-to spell suddenly?
Well, I mean, how would you react if you had the capability to do this when after fighting fucking yokai left and right for the last week?
You know, that's fair. I'm surprised people don't use calm emotions more often.
Thematic. Oh, that is a beautiful tune. Oh.
It's quite useful.
That said, why are you all here? Are you on your way to Date as well?
Yes.
Well, you'll have to pardon, but you don't look like silk merchants, or...
We are...
Silk
looking to seek, see if we can offer our, see if he needs any assistance with anything. We're,
Well,
merchant.
after what she says, I believe he does require assistance.
well,
Mm.
I mean, we're going to offer our services and maybe see if we can get his assistance for some stuff as well.
Oh goodness,
It's,
you're not part of the Jedi Twins mercenary Ronin group, are you?
Oh, no. No. No, we're not.
Oh good.
No.
My family, the Morimoto, over in the neighboring village. We're silk merchants. Oh, were. Is the silk business still okay in Date?
Well, it is the primary export, so yes, I would assume.
Okay, good. I've been away from home for a while.
I'm assuming because it's not my place to say.
Oh, the travel.
I was actually referring to that,
Go
you
on.
haven't heard from your family recently, have you?
She thinks back to when it happened to her a while back. Not yet. Is there something wrong?
They are no longer with us, I'm afraid.
Oh no.
In fact,
What
that's
happened?
why I was actually kind of worried that you might have been Ronin working with the Jedi Twins.
Mm-mm.
Their leader is the Y. After killing some poor woman's husband and being banished from Date entirely.
Really? That's horrible.
Yeah, nothing like hearing about how the two assholes you keep running into just happen to have a tie into your backstory.
Awesome. Gotta love it. Peachy, man. At least it's not
No
mine.
one asked.
No one knew to ask.
Yeah.
The only people coming from that remotely even are from Date. Yeah, okay.
I'm from the neighboring village of Akita, so that's why I was like, crap. Okay. That is terrible to hear. My heart saddens.
He said the damnedest thing each time in his defense, said that the owls told him to do it.
Do the owls speak to me?
The large ones can.
Large ones.
Honestly, it's quite good you chose this side of the road. The foxes, are tricksters, but they tend to do no harm, really.
Yeah.
The owls, however, are why our dear lord only has one eye. But my apologies, I'm pretty sure this strange bit of intrigue is simply bothering you.
Not at all, actually. Interesting.
I do have a question though. Do you know how to solve this problem? You were going to warn the daimyo, but you have a solution to that?
Well, short
Well?
of burning down the northern half of the forest, not much. I suppose simply removing their leader from power would do something. At least destabilize them and give them no direction to really go, but that could just make the northern half of the forest even more dangerous.
Well, that removes my idea. I guess we have to go to the we have to go talk to the daimyo. See what he plans to do.
Yes, and
Well, it's got complicated, didn't it?
Has it ever been anything else, Saru? Has it ever been anything else?
No, usually it's pretty simple. Disturbing yet simple.
No. No, it's always complicated.
well, if it was anything else, it'd be boring.
Yes.
That is so
True.
fucking true.
Agreed.
Well, believe me, you're quite safe. You're far close to the road. I'm certain nothing can come at you in the night. And again, you picked the southern part, so you're safe.
Yeah, Haru has like a smug on his face when she says, "Will you pick the right side of the road?" Told you.
Jeez.
Oh, hush you.
I think you plan on rubbing it in as much as you can.
Yeah, for at least a few nights.
How do you do know you're in quarterstaff range?
Yoru.
Of course, how cute.
You know, I'm getting odd vibes from this woman. She shows up out of nowhere in the middle of the night. Can I roll insight check on her?
Sure.
I was going to ask, but I didn't know if I was going to be the only one.
Oh no,
You're both
no,
welcome
Insight? Oh, sure. Oh. Fuck.
Hey, there we go.
Seems honest.
Damn.
Okay.
That
I
said,
just-
Yoru.
I just kind of give everybody like a thumbs up a little bit.
As this conversation is going on, you hear something
Uh-huh.
coming down the path from the direction of Date.
Yes.
And as you turn, you actually see what's making the sound. As an old man starts hobbling just down the road.
Oh, the night is very busy.
I was about to say, it's like the middle of the night. Is everybody traveling?
Oh my. Oh, well, hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Shut up, more. Y'all didn't even know that was Ben Kenobi.
Hello
Hi,
there.
sir. Good evening, I guess.
Oh, yes, quite an evening indeed. Good, well, the evening has not ended yet, my boy.
Would you like some tea?
Oh, my God, spotted tea would just be astonishingly great, yes. Thank you.
Please be my guest.
Yes, much appreciative. Oh, my fair Tenko, it's so good to see you out again.
You two know each other.
Oh, yes, we're quite well acquainted. If I might introduce, if he would allow, this is Moru.
No.
And he is our dear Masamune's other advisor. Quite. I dare say, a bit more open-minded than some. Well, this is really good tea. Yes.
Thank you.
What do you advise the daimyo on?
Oh, much as Tenko. I simply keep him apprised of the affairs of the forest and the dealings of those that dwell there. Yes.
And you say you're more open-minded.
Oh, quite. I have to be. I'm old, you see.
Well, I'm starting to see where the rumors come from then.
My dear lad, I'm so damned old I could have invented the rumor, I dare say.
Well, tell me, with your open mind, do you know? I'm assuming you know about the problem with the north part of the forest.
I wasn't aware that there was a problem. Tenko, is there a problem? Oh, only a small one, I assure you. Quite. Honestly, I find it rather interesting you decided to make camp on the southern edge. Curious. Well, it is the safer section of the forest. Depends on who says it's safer, I suppose, but I suppose it must be safe enough if Tenko is here.
These days, anything is safer on the northern half of the island than the southern half of the island.
That one is not wrong. Especially all the dealings I keep hearing whispers about recently.
Dealings?
We're sharing stories. Share yours. This is acting like a little girl schoolgirl again.
Oh, my dear young lady, I am just old. I am nothing but stories and bones these days. I did not bore anybody with any of them. Flights of fancy and such.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Dennis, what's your latest?
Oh, just that Date's a miserable codger that, frankly, just needs to find a nice wife to lay with. Worries too much.
I know, people who worry too much are so exhausting.
Aren't they, though?
Dear God. Here we go.
Can't see the forest for the trees.
Rocket, Haru.
They can't see the forest for the trees, for they're too worried about what's on every branch of the one they're looking at.
And sometimes they can't see the trees at all.
Thankfully, not a problem here. Nothing but trees. Lots and lots of trees. It's very homey.
Well, yeah, but I'm wondering, what are you doing so late walking this path?
Can't an old man just go for a damn stroll these days without some young child chiding him about his age?
You know I'm like 80, right?
I'm old, not blind. Yes.
My point is, it's unusual. I'm just curious.
Oh, sometimes I get lucky and somebody happens to be on the path and willing to listen to an old man. Company is good. Especially not from someone that desperately tries to ignore the fact he's considered noble. Masamune is not that bad. No, he's far worse. As I said, he needs a wife. Or maybe just some harlot on the corner to lay some pipe in. Well, that's just rude. It's also true.
I have to say I'm quite surprised. Well, down south we had to watch our tongues when speaking to and of the daimyo. Is he so open-minded as you, if I may use your words?
Oh, my dear boy. Our dear Masamune originally was not a daimyo, I'll have you know. He was honestly just the child of a village's head man, who simply accidentally fell into power and with some grandiose shows of combat and prowess was granted a title that he himself did not want. He doesn't care. But he does need to get laid. Mari, it's true. For God's sakes, even I can still get it up at my old age.
Oh dear God.
That's something I didn't need to know.
Yeah,
one
that's TMI.
One of the strings on my biwa suddenly snaps. That's never happened before. Sorry.
You wound that string far too tightly. It was already out of tune.
Oh my God.
Yes. Well, recent events have wound things out of tune. Yes.
Hey, Mori, remember that advice I gave you earlier?
Hand over the bottle.
Yep. There you go.
You young whippersnappers were offering me tea and you had sake the entire time. Bitch, hand that cup over. Maury. I'm allowed, damn it. I'm old.
Hey, what?
You can't use
What
that
can I say?
excuse for everything. Sure I can. I'm old.
You know what? It's funny. I like him here.
Ah, yes. Oh. Takes a quick sip. His eyes actually widen. He just downs the whole cup. Godspeed. Damn, that's good. What is it?
What is it? Is it just regular sake? We have like a special sake here. I don't remember what
I
we're
think we
carrying.
have a special sake.
From where? I don't remember.
Didn't we get one from the Drunken Monkey
Yeah.
for ourselves?
Thought we did a while ago, but I can't remember for certain.
A gold lace bottle for one for ourselves.
Let me put it this way. You guys mentioned how you definitely didn't really want to leave without a bottle of something. Jihi would have definitely given you a bottle of the good shit.
Mhm.
That makes me happy.
Because he knows the shit you're all going into and wants to make sure you're prepped mentally for it.
Yeah.
One thing though, I'm looking at my inventory. I have a sending talisman. Why? Who has the other part? I don't remember.
The ascending talisman was to Onmyo Yoshi.
Oh, okay, okay.
The
I
other
was like,
old
what?
guy you've met in your life who may kind of be the reason why your home was burned down.
Oh no, things are going to happen to him, just not yet. I'm a patient man. I have like 1,000 years to do shit.
that is some good sake there. Mm.
Well, what a coincidence. We are on our way to speak with the daimyo. We find both of their advisors. Do you have any, advice for us? We are going to speak with him, and I would like to start with the right foot.
Well, then I suggest you take your first step with your right foot.
Ah, I see. With age comes wisdom.
And great sarcasm.
I know.
Honestly, there's not much when it comes to speaking with the daimyo. He... How do I explain this? He's a man of the common folk. That's his way of saying that he lets basic farmhands tend to his estate. He prefers the common people over the rigmaroles samurai. That's because samurai are so wound tight, they're willing to just behead you simply for brushing against them. Fools.
Or leave you beside the road.
And that's if you're
Where's
lucky.
the bottle?
Jesus.
Yes, where's that bottle? I could definitely do with another. Mori, I'm allowed. You're not my mother. Thank God for small
you're-
favors. But no, in all seriousness, speaking to Masamune is an easy thing. Getting his attention and a favor from him, that could be difficult. He's very much in his ways. He believes that no matter what happens on this island, he is safe from it. A mistake that will lead us all to ruin. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Though I suppose... There is a problem that he recently has, that he may soon be searching for help for.
No, we are not going to find him a wife.
I mean, Kumiko's the perfect choice.
Excuse me?
Oh,
I don't
dear
even
Christ.
know him.
That's the point. You don't know him.
I'm just saying he is a daimyo. You can't exactly get higher than that.
Maybe.
Come
but,
from a silk merchant family, so you say. So, I mean,
Oh,
Zip it, cat.
silk merchants? You don't say. Where do you hail from, dear?
The neighboring village of Akita.
You don't say.
Originally, I'm from Akita.
If I
Family
may...
name is Morimoto.
Oh,
Here we go again.
yeah.
I am so sorry, my respects.
I heard. She told me.
Oh, that's
told me that-
worse.
Have you something to add?
I'm just thankful them damned fools have been thrown out of this lands.
What fools are you referring to?
The man in charge, Mitsuake, and his two lieutenants, the Jedi Twins, of course.
Oh, yes. Yes, she did mention them.
Last I heard, they were attempting to gather some force of some sort somewhere in Oda and Shingen, but my ears do not travel far, I'm afraid. I mostly...
Pardon, but do you mean that they are in the employ of Oda?
Not if he was smart. The Jedi Twins themselves are unscrupulous bastards. And Mitsuaki is a madman.
Excuse me for a moment. I need to clean the mouthpiece off for a second. He just kind of runs over to the log and pretends to play with the flute a little bit.
I'm guessing I should add the twins to the list.
Oh, you have a list, do you? Of what? Names of people best avoided? Or people you should have a knife hidden on you when you meet them?
Yes.
My companion Jess, do we look as individuals that would keep a knife on us? I wouldn't know, actually.
Given one of you has a Tonto stashed in the belt, another has a sword that appears to be glowing, and you have a Tabaxi with you, it's safe to assume.
Well, to answer your question, we do not carry a knife. We carry like 5 each, to be honest.
That one is honest. I like him. And of course you would, Maury. I rather like the one playing, well, was playing the Biwa before the string struck. He's handsome. And go.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Boy.
Oh, fine.
Sudden flashbacks.
Hey, at least this one's a woman. Fine.
How old is my character again?
Old enough.
I don't know.
Old enough, I guess.
God.
I don't think she should be asking how old are you, more like how old is she?
Yeah, I'm picking up on it as well, but in character, no.
I mean, she's a advisor to the fucking local daimyo. You don't do that in your teens. Thank God.
Yeah, that would be poor advice.
Mm,
Well, hold on. I'm sorry. I think we derailed a bit. You were saying that the local daimyo needed something
Oh, yes.
other than a wife?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, that dear lass seems to be something of his type. But if that is not on the table, there has been a bit of an issue.
Actually, excuse me for interrupting. I would be happy to meet him for possible marriage. He sounds interesting.
By God, there might be hope for that man yet then.
I did not see that coming.
Oh my goodness.
It's probably for the better. No one wants to deal with some rogue Tengu after all.
Sorry?
Rogue Tengu, my dear boy. Supposedly some of the mythically greatest sword masters in the lands. Also, very petty and very angry.
are you
Tango.
certain you're not describing a Kenku?
No, these ones
Oh.
can fly.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh, right. The
Yeah.
one with the big noses. Got it.
Era Kroka.
I actually
No.
would love to meet a Tengu. Maybe not a rogue one. Maybe not a rogue Tengu, but
If you are welcomed, maybe it would even be a pleasant conversation. But, as I said, there's a reason I stated them as a problem.
them.
Just a
Wait,
few.
hold on. You said them?
Just a few that's decided to break off from the rest and start doing whatever damn well please them, shrieking about how their lord will return soon. Their true lord.
huh.
He actually
mean-
sounds exciting.
I mean, I could learn a thing or two with meeting a few Tengus. Assuming I make it alive.
That would be the hard part, is surviving. Even those the Tengu take on to train, well, are generally short-lived individuals. They do not go into it lightly.
Well, I mean, it is an option. I said we should meet the daimyo first, but
Oh
the
yes,
option is
yes,
there.
yes.
You
Please.
seem awfully happy about this.
I just kind of turn to Haru face to face, eyeball to eyeball, where nobody else can see. Of course, and give him that wink. It's like, this is part of the plan. Of course, Haru. My parents always said to look out for the great man. So this sounds like a great man to me.
Maybe it's not just my lord that needs to get in the sheets. My god, what have I done? I like her.
You know,
You would.
I don't know
Did
what her plan is, but whatever it is, I just take the sack and like look.
I kind of turned to Tank. I was like, "Excuse me," and then to the gentleman, I'm like, "Did I miss something?"
Ah,
Oh, well.
nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Honestly, even a knight would do him good, I assume.
Oh, God.
And what better way to honor my parents in their death than to marry into a very fine family?
I mean, I suppose revenge is always an option, but if that's out of your reach, marrying a daimyo could certainly be a step in the right direction.
I like that one.
Oh, Jesus.
That was rather dark, Tenko. But it was also true. There. You should not be set on revenge, though. That is how one becomes a demon these days. Dark intent and madness. Yes. Is there any more of that
Excuse
sake
me.
left?
Wait a minute. Out of character. How did she know about a revenge plot? Or is she just guessing?
Roll an insight check.
Let's see. Watch me fuck it up this time. Yep, fucked it up.
You haven't the slightest clue.
The way
You
it
cannot
goes.
read this woman.
You know,
She was telling us this earlier, but somebody else try.
I mean, you say revenge turn you into a demon, but I happen to know a very good way not to turn into a yokai or a wind demon, whatever. It's something about the madness, but I don't remember what it is at this point.
Accept the madness.
You gotta
That's
accept
the
the
one.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the
Accept that.
madness.
So yeah, you go revenge and then you accept whatever happens, I guess.
Yes, you accept you're falling into some sort of maddening spiral of insanity.
Interesting. I haven't heard of that since, well, Nakano was still around.
Like, what? I'm sorry? Is that like a
Boy.
phrase or something?
No, it was an estate that was burned to the ground, last I heard, by... Forgive me, my lord daimyo, but that ruthless bastard.
Sounds like it, yeah. But what does that have to do with this?
Because, my dear boy, they knew better than most people here in how to resist turning into a demon.
Did we? I don't say that. Do you happen to know how they did that?
Only
Sounds quite
by
useful.
that phrase, hence why I recognize it.
All right, it
Accepting
makes sense.
the madness.
Fuck, she was from my. Oh, that makes sense. That's clever. I like that.
I thought you might. Oh yes, accept the madness so you don't teleport to humanity. Yes, yes, yes. An old wives' tale, Maury. Old, yes, a wives' tale. Well, if it came from a wife first, I suppose, but I don't know that. I'm not that old. Bitch.
Oh, jeez.
You're funny. I try. I tend to
Yes.
tell what's known as dad jokes.
Oh no.
Is this me when I'm old?
Yes.
Depends on your route.
Oh, good God.
That all said, it is quite late. And I'm certain you all are safe. We should sleep. And in the morning, see our dear daimyo. It sounds like you have quite an offer for him.
Kumiko just kind of sits up and kind of shakes up, like, maybe.
You should do yourself a favor and don't bathe. He likes the musty smell.
Oh,
I don't want to insight.
Yeah,
I would like to just fall asleep, please.
Just kick it.
Actually, you know what? I have a solution.
I need an adult.
Oh God, need that
I fall
sake.
asleep.
Okay, wait, I gotta do a check. Okay.
Actually, wait, no, it doesn't work on me. Fuck!
I was gonna say, Milo falls asleep.
yeah, Milo falls asleep. I'm immune to it. You're immune to it.
You know, I forgot that I was immune to that.
Oh, jeez.
Poor
Trust
Milo.
me, I am as sad as you are right now. How many hit points do you have? I say out of character.
I pass out probably. Who knows?
Because I'm quite fragile.
Oh my God, it's just sake and just
I'm about to say,
tune it out.
what the fuck even is that? Is that like fucking 30 something?
That wouldn't take me out. No, it wouldn't.
35.
But it has-
That would take
That's
me out.
35. I'm at 39. That doesn't touch me. So
I'm in 32, but
So literally so literally only Milo falls asleep because the only people it actually would knock the fuck out are immune to it.
yeah.
I am very sad that didn't work.
You're not the only one.
Well, I have to do it the old-fashioned way then.
You're a damned elf, you don't even sleep.
But they can be knocked unconscious.
But I can be knocked unconscious. You're right. Cheers to that.
Cheers to that.
Like me
I
to
opened
knock
the
you over the
bottle.
head with my sword, I could.
No, thank you.
please. Yoro, allow me with the staff, please.
Oh,
Sure.
sure, by all means.
Just accept
Jesus.
the madness.
Oh,
Did you want to go to sleep really quickly?
Keep that to yourself.
oh my God.
And with that, y'all
How
turn
would you
in.
like my stick up your head?
Oh god. And with that, y'all turn in for the night.
Yes.
And it's odd because a few of you don't have a nightmare tonight, unlike every other night.
All right,
Okay.
Blade.
For once.
Because we
think that-
killed shit with it.
It is happy.
Yeah.
I think it's going crazy because so many, yokai are around us.
Yeah. Especially considering the two that we're with right now. I think everyone's picked up on the subtext. Out of character.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of
God,
it's just
this
in
is
the
great.
beginning.
Look, I have a theory.
The theory, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're in the middle of a kind of civil war of some sort. but-
It's a yokai war. here.
What gave that away? What gave
I know,
that
it's
away,
like-
Eris? We're in the middle of an evil war. What gave that away?
I gotta say, it was pretty smart to put so many yokais around us so the blades don't work. That was really
Oh,
smart.
that was. That's actually a good point, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
We-
the
we-
blade's
we're
not
gonna
good.
use them.
Oh no, we can use them. It's a matter of not being able to tell who's a yokai and who's not because there's so many around.
Somebody in the area, yeah.
No, that's the thing. There are so many yokai, so if those two could be yokai, but there's no way
They
we can tell.
very well
the blades.
could be, and
Mhm.
that's what I'm thinking to begin with. At least the woman, because there's just something off about her.
Well, when y'all
guys,
I
wake up,
think we all pick up on the subtext.
I mean, when y'all wake up the next morning, you're more than welcome to ask them.
Look, if they are yokai, they're either too strong
They'll
for
lie
us or
about
too weak. So don't worry about it.
They'll just lie about it. They'll say they're not because
Of course.
Oh no, I can tell you right now, they're way too strong.
Mhm.
they are. They're
Strong.
definitely too strong.
Strong.
As
But that
much as I
thing-
appreciate the compliment, damn it, I'm old. How strong do you think I can be? Fuck.
Dear
As
God.
strong as any other old ninja can be.
Hey, yeah. Any old man here is like Yoshi levels of buff, probably.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
It's the pervy sage all over, okay? I mean,
He's probably Master Roshi for all we know.
exactly,
Yes.
exactly.
I'm just looking to make sure my daimyo has a good sex life. For fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
think about it. He's old and he's all he talks about is sex. It might be.
Graham,
God.
screw you.
I
Look,
do
it was
it-
a plan to get us into the daimyo anyway. That's the only reason you already
Yeah, Angela,
mentioned
this is-
it. So.
This is a lesson. Everything you put in your backstory can be turned into a hack.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, I don't think my backstory's actually come up yet, so that's actually I'm looking forward to when Grim throws that in.
Oh, we're gonna
Oh,
be fun.
We probably need to go west for that, but probably, yeah.
Yeah.
West.
Oh, boy.
Weast.
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 Anyway, I'm gonna unmute them real quick. That's it for this session, guys. And as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. If y'all did enjoy, great way of showing that support, as always, is by liking the video, subscribe to the channel, and of course, sharing it with your friends. And checking back, if not next week, then the week after for session 6, where, well, I meet the country bumpkin daimyo. Anyway, I digress. Once again, thank you all for watching, and as usual, cheers to those that love us, the losers that lost us, and as always, lucky sons of bitches that get to meet us. And we will catch you all in the next video. See you then.